I did it, chat! I fucking did it! Jesus, y'all do not know. Actually, y'all are probably fully aware, actually, how many all-nighters I pulled in the effort of getting that shit done. Y'all have no... There were, like, at least 4 all-nighters in the last 2 weeks just in the process of making that shit happen. But I did it, and I'm about to do it again before the end of the month. I'm eating chocolate because I deserve it. I earned it. I forgot to turn the bot on. One second, folks. Give me a moment to figure out all this stuff. You know the drill. I am, in fact, sleep deprived. Alright, everybody. Welcome on in, folks. Hello, hi. Welcome into Lillian, hi Wonder, hi Mozzarella, hi JM, Peru, Brink _ Zelda player, no eyes for you, Natalie Weiss. Yak, Snap, Puff, Yui. Let's see. Omega Scales, Peru. JM Racing Fox, definitely Fuse. Getting everything up and running, apologies, folks. Truth Telling Puppet, Lycanthropic, Claude the Red. Let's see. Hello, Vox Marinix. You know, chocolate is poisonous to dogs. Have you considered that I've earned this? This is my little treat. Okay? I earned it. Thank you, everyone, for being here. But thank you especially to everyone who just hang out with us for the debut, the release of my latest video essay that I put too much of my life into. Hello, Blackpink. Welcome on in. Hello, Louvier. Don't mind me enjoying my sweet treat. The premiere was fucking awesome. I was so anxious the entire time. I am not kidding. My heart was running 160 BPM. My heart was running 160 for a good portion of that. It was terrifying. But I did it. I will yap properly in a little bit. I'm enjoying my treat. Wait, with that hard in a straight jacket? You can try. I don't know if that would work. I'll be honest, to get the notification that it was posted today. No worries, it happens. No rush. I do encourage folks, if they have the ability, to throw some hype at the video, because that does help it perform better and all of that, but I'm just grateful to see people enjoying. I do, in fact, love yapping. Chocolate. Alright, folks. Greetings from the archive. How's everyone doing tonight? What's everyone been up to as of late? How have your weekends been? I haven't seen y'all since Saturday. I hope life has treated everyone absolutely incredible. If you're not doing absolutely incredible, have you considered that I'm biting you? I believe that should make your day considerably better. I'm pretty sure most of you like it when I bite you. One final today and 2 tomorrow. Hey, you got this. You will be okay. My weekend's been pretty tasty. Hell yeah. Claude, you would love it if I bit you. Claude, you would be so happy if I sunk my teeth into your body. You would be having an amazing time. You would be so pleased if I mauled you. Hi, Wonder. Thank you, by the way, especially to Wonder for, like, hyping me up so much and so frequently in the midst of me working on this project. I probably would have given up a long time ago, were it not for Wonder's love and support. It hasn't even been 10 minutes. And you're flirting with me? Yeah, and you're hot. You deserve it, fucker. No, you. Have you considered that? Chad, have you considered that Wonder is like one of my very, very close friends, one of my closest friends in the content creation scene, a fellow trans anarchist content creator, someone who I adore and admire and aspire to every day, and I want nothing but the best for? Have you considered that? Beats you with a rock? Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm on staycation for the week. Am good. Hell yeah. That's been me the past few days, actually. I have not had to go to my my normal daily responsibilities the last few days. It has been just me streaming and working on video stuff the past few days. Basically since I think since Friday. So Friday, Saturday, Sunday, now today Monday, and then tomorrow Tuesday. I got nothing going on aside of content creation, and it has been very peak chat. Life has felt really nice when I don't have to like go do things aside of create. It's been very cool. Really enjoying it. Unfortunately, come Wednesday, I will have to start splitting my my time again. But you know, we take the opportunity when we can get it. Wonder streams are really good. Everyone in chat should check them out. Absolutely, we love Wonder. She's a very good friend of mine. Packing up for a 3-week break from my vocational college, kind of pissing me off. Oh shit! Good luck. Enjoy the break at the very least. Unfortunately, what Wednesday? I have to hit the grind. Edkey, maybe this video blows up and you get $1 bazillion. God, I hope. God, I wish. Thank you for the hydrates, folks. It means the world. The scariest part of releasing a project like this, especially one that I put this amount of effort and time into, is that it's going to go nowhere, you know? If I can be so incredibly honest, like my greatest fear is that shit. No one likes this. Hello Adele, how have you been? Thank you for the resub. How are you? For $1 bazillion. And hi Orleans, I'm really enjoying the wax melts. They're very nice. Chat, turns out like having nice little scents that you use to kind of like trigger work mode versus rest mode is really nice. Turns out, really chill. Boozle will like it at least 4 times. I don't think Boozle will actually. I'm pretty sure Boozle's homophobic. Boozle is a very aggressively straight male cat, you know? You ever meet a cat and you're like, you're so straight. He is just a little guy, but our relationship is very, very antagonistic behind the scenes, you know? Hello, Mr. Bookboy, and hello, one sec. I saw another name in there. One sec. Hello, and Sarahvare. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing absolutely incredible. Training yourself to be your own sleeper agent with scented candles. Literally. I've invested in a whole wax melt setup, and I have 1 cent for productivity time, 1 cent for rest time. It's great. This cat would call me a slur. Exactly. This cat would call me a slur. He's the wife beater straight, but he doesn't actually hurt his wife if he has one. That makes it so much better. He does not currently have a wife, but I'm sure he'd love one. The thing with Boozle is he hates men. The thing with Boozle is that he hates men. He tolerates me. He will, like... I think he's gotten in my lap of his own volition maybe 4 times in the month I've lived with him. He will take Pierce over me every single time. However, the one thing is that he refuses to eat if someone else isn't in the room with me, and he did recently start eating when I'm around. That said, he's the kind of guy, like, the first person he will approach in a room is the most, how do I say, the most conventionally attractive woman every single time. He loves women. So the newest, last week tonight and thought of you. Oh. Context? So Boozle is gender for Mangato? Yeah, he's just like that. He's a little bastard. He's a problem. Yeah, he's a fuckboy. Exactly. Boozle's a fuckboy. He wants attention from pretty women. Hello, Stoned GZ, taking a robotics and animation class. Orientation was mixed with a CNA orientation class? That is terrifying. I've unfortunately had to interact with a few people who have AI psychosis, and it's genuinely scary to me. If they eat with you in the room, that usually means there's a level of trust. Yes, he has come to trust me. He doesn't like me. It was about Florida New College and everything about that? Wait, what's going on with Florida New College? I don't think I'm familiar. Oh, lovely, someone awesome. Enjoy that. Have fun with your friend. Hello, Sanic. Wonderful to see you. Welcome on in. Hi, hi, hi. But yeah, no, Boozle, he's homophobic. He's homophobic. He did, however, say hi to me when I was on call, recording for a video with a friend. I might have an upcoming little collab video with, Cafe Foxtail coming out soon. It's the only time he has ever willingly got on camera, I swear. Reminds me of the post where a guy hated a woman so much, he loves trans men are joining the better team. That's fascinating. Boozle doesn't meow at us because we're all gay. Exactly. Chat, I'm so sorry. Boozle hates you because you're gay. He's homophobic. He's a dumb, gross man, and I unfortunately love him a lot. He's unfortunately like so cute and adorable, and I would kill someone for him. You know? Thank you for the hydrate, JM. But in any case, for anyone who did not hear the news, I suppose I might as well say it aloud. Chat, I officially have a second video essay. Chat, if you've been wondering, hey, AE, when are you finally releasing a video essay? I did it. I did, in fact, do it. There's a second one. AI and the Politics of Death is a brief video essay digging into the digital immortality industry, into grief bots, generative AI, necropolitics, technofascism, and everything in between. It's definitely not perfect. There's a lot of things I would have wanted to expand on if I had infinite time, but unfortunately I do not have infinite time, and I kind of really just desperately needed to force myself to finish something. So I did. It's finished. It is a video essay. Brief, sir, that essay is 40 minutes. I consider 30 minutes to be bare minimum for a video essay. And hours when you start getting into respectable territory, okay? That's me. That's just my take. It is now up. If anyone has not watched it already, if anyone missed the premiere, I would heavily recommend or appreciate it, rather, if you did check it out at some point. There is also, if you're on mobile YouTube, the hype option, where you can hype a video, and that helps it get more points to perform well in the algorithm. Check it out, throw some little hype points in there. It does a lot to get more eyes on the video. Again, that's a feature that's only available on mobile, but if you can, it means the world to me. I'm gonna be so honest, my greatest fear with this video is that it's going to flop. My line for a successful video at this point is about 10k views. Will this reach 10k views? I don't know. I'm scared to find out, but I suppose only time will tell. I appreciate y'all for all your support, though. Thank you just for appreciating the things that I do. I desperately want to make a full-time career out of content creation one of these days, and I don't always feel as though that I'm the person I need to be to make that happen yet. But I am happy to do what I can. My black furry son is forcefully cuddling me. God, I wish Boozle would do that to me. God, I wish Boozle would do that to me. Has Guinea Archivist showed up yet? Don't have tracking on it, and I didn't want to DM you. I ran to the post office yesterday and it wasn't there, and I meant to DM you about it. Feel free to DM me if I forget and I haven't DM'd you like in the next 24 hours. I went to the post office and it wasn't there. Do you know what size the envelope was? Echo has a pinch of separation anxiety. Yeah, so does Boozle. Boozle has a little bit of separation anxiety, except I'm not like his favorite person, unfortunately. Go to grocery shopping? You got this. You got this. Do enjoy having groceries. What are the next steps as far as AE YouTube? I need to get a 1 year on HRT video done, so that's going to be my next focus for a while now. Pretty soon I'm going to be jumping full on the grind for that video, scripting, recording, editing. It's probably going to be on the shorter end, honestly. I will not be surprised if that video only sits at about 30 minutes, because the idea I have for it in my head is a bit of a smaller one. But I'm okay with that, being so honest. I will not be mad at it being a smaller video, especially given how long this one took me to edit. We'll see what happens there. Aside of that, I want to get some shorts out using footage from Digital Afterlives. I think it'd be very smart to try and push the video out similarly to how I did for I Don't Regret Girlhood, just like doing shorts as supplemental content. We'll see. Yes, actually, envelope was 24 times 34 times 6 centimeters. One sec. 34.6 centimeter 2 inches. Huh. I wonder if it was too big for the P.O. box. It shouldn't have been. Like, they should have just shoved it in there. But I wonder. I might have to go talk to them. They might have it at the front counter, in which case I should have gotten an email, but I'll talk to them when I get a chance. Hello, Celestial Muffin! Lovely to see you! I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into it. I'm glad people are enjoying it so far. I've been wanting to talk about more things than just being trans on the channel. I said from the start that, you know, I didn't want to become another trans VTuber. Not that there's anything wrong with trans VTubers. I am one of them, but I wanted to be more than just that. I wanted to be a loud punk boy. Too big for P.O. Box? There would usually be a slip in there notifying. Yes, but I went on a Sunday. So they might... I don't fucking know, okay? I'm just a little guy. Just shoving it in there is bad for your health? You try and stop me. Try and fucking stop me. Okay, try and stop me. You can. Was in Wonder Stream earlier. Fucked up my first time chat beyond the point of recovery that I just left. What did you do? What did you do? If it helps, the envelope is Kraft mac and cheese colored. It was not in the P.O. box. Chances are, because it was I don't know. I'll go when they're actually fully open and talk to them and see if they have any information. Because that would be the best option to at least find out. Weed. I will admit I am tempted to grab some alcohol to celebrate. That reminds me, chat, I need to figure out what the fuck I'm doing for my stream schedule this week. Because obviously we're here today on Monday, but I don't know if I'm streaming Wednesday. There is a benefit show happening for Uncle Lou on Wednesday that I'm debating going to. The primary question just being, will I have the energy to do that, given I will be back at work that day? So I'll be going to it immediately after work, and if so, I have to stream tomorrow. Which means just losing out on a rest night, and I kind of do value my rest nights right now. The other complicating factor being Saturday, I will not be live. Saturday is the final opening of Uncle Lou's Entertainment Hall, of the bar that Uncle Lou ran, and I want to be there. I want to, even if I'm not there for the whole time, say hello, and with all the love in the world, I do not think I'm going to have the emotional capacity to stream after essentially saying goodbye to this space that's been home to so many of my memories. This space that was owned by a beloved member of my community. This is an important piece of Central Florida's music scene, of its history, and it's a funeral for the space and a final goodbye as best we can manage for Lou. I want to be there for that. So I am kind of working my schedule this week around the fact that I will be going to that event. It's gonna be a little bit finicky. I'm trying to figure out what the smartest way to make my schedule work is going to be, because I don't know if I'm being just disabled and having pushed my limits so much recently, whether I'm gonna have the capacity to go to both the final opening of Uncle Lou's and the show. Fuck guys, condolences to Lou's family. Yeah, I know we're all still grieving a lot. It's hard. I have not been in this city for that long in the grand scheme of things, especially compared to a lot of the folks I know. But it's become a home to me very quickly. It's become a space that is really, really important and valuable to me. And I am so incredibly hurt at its loss. Uncle Lou was a neighbor, you know? He was a neighbor. He was a really incredible man. Fuck ice. I'm not going to say too much on it just so I don't get choked up when I'm in a celebrating mood. I will probably closer to Saturday just make a final statement on it, because unfortunately it's a situation where everything's out of our power now. Uncle Lou has made the unfortunate but understandable choice to stop fighting and to go along with the deportation, which it hurts, but I wish him nothing but the best. In any case, I'm trying to figure out what I want to do for my stream schedule this week. I might just put for now Monday, Wednesday, Friday, and depending on if any friends let me know about if they're going to the show, potentially switch to a Saturday if someone says they're going to that show. We'll see. I can actually do that now. I can just make my stream schedule now. That's an option. Fuck ice, fuck fascists to the ends of the goddamn earth. Fuck ice, fuck fascists. Virtual hugs for you, and especially for Lou. Hello, Nico! Welcome on in! Any idea where Lou is being sent to? Back to Jamaica. He is from Jamaica. He's been living here for like fucking 30 years, but yeah, he's from Jamaica. One sec. Where is my capture card? I know where my capture card is. I need to make my stream schedule. All right, everybody. I'm sure this isn't too hot a take in this space, but hot take for a lot of the widespread rhetoric. Fuck the entire notion of, like, someone being illegal. I despise this idea that people who have lived here for decades are unworthy of being here because of fucking paperwork, especially when citizenship is such a difficult thing to fight for. Fuck the idea of nations and borders. I don't give a shit if Uncle Lou was here legally or not. I don't give a shit if he committed any crime. He was a valuable member of my community who I would stand up for happily any day. Fuck ice. No human should ever be deemed illegal. I like the phrase, no one's illegal on stolen land. Indeed. No one is illegal on stolen land, and no one is free until everyone is free. Alright, I'm getting my schedule shit pulled up. 1 second, folks. I I wanted to get this done while the video premiere was happening, but I'm gonna be honest, I was so anxious the entire video premiere, I just kind of kept pacing. I don't know if any of y'all do that kind of shit. I'm a big pacer. I pace constantly. It's an artificial system made to make people feel like they're better than another person, therefore less likely to rebel. Let's see if this works. Hello? Are you functioning? Oh, why are you huge? As a big pacer myself, apparently it stresses other people out. I love pacing. I love just walking in circles. Oh, chat. Oh, one of my favorite pastimes is just walking in fucking circles. It's so good, I could do it all day long. I don't care if I'm weird and cringe, I love walking in circles. You understand, chat. I'm sure at least some of you get it. Alright, transform center to... Nope, not what I wanted. I needed to transform center horizontally. I'm so sleep deprived right now. Finally got around to painting my jacket, but a third done. Have the back and both shoulders done. Congratulations! That's absolutely incredible. I love to see people DIYing and making cool shit. Also, welcome on in, Sparrow. Love to see you. My school Chromebook gives me ice ads. Kill them. I tried to stop myself from making the joke, and I couldn't. Fuck ice to the ends of the earth. Ultimately, I'll be so honest, when it comes to, you know, targeted advertisements and whatnot, a lot of people, whenever they get, like, ice ads or military ads or whatnot on my channel, a lot of people go, ooh, oh, gross, I can't believe they're playing these ads on your channel. My genuine response to that is, I would rather them waste their money showing those ads to my audience who are not going to fall for their bullshit and propaganda than show them to people who might actually be susceptible to it, you know? I would rather ICE or the military waste their money playing ads on my channel than put those ads in front of someone who might believe them. I am grateful, if nothing else, for the fact that they are just wasting their resources. Certainly, it shouldn't have to be like that. Certainly, it could and should be better, but... 100% do the pacing when I'm highly stressed. I was so anxious about the video premiere, I was pacing constantly. This is the next Ice Age, and they're trying to make people different, than them go extinct? I'm not understanding. I don't get the metaphor. That's just how it goes. Alright, stream schedule. Today we are doing... I can't do it like that because it'll get mad at me. Today we are doing The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Chat, I need a funny tagline. Give me a funny tagline for the stream. What's a funny tagline? Chat, be funny. Rowan, fun fact, I was planning on joining the Canadian Armed Forces for most of my childhood. I thank God I stepped out of that. Congratulations, proud of it. Oh, we're Zelda-ing it alright. That one's kind of funny. Wait. We're Zelda-ing it alright. It's a little bit short, but I really like it. Shit. Thank you, Cyberpunk God Anubis, for the follow. Bleep Blorp. Welcome to the Twink Obliteration. Nexus is also really good. Wait. I'm trying to figure out how I make it take up the whole line. That's good. That's close enough. All right. So you're currently seeing the process that I have to go through every time I make a schedule, chat. What you're witnessing, this is the work that goes into every single schedule I produce. It's a ton of shenanigans just to make it look like okay. I need to actually make a new schedule template that's a lot easier to edit on the fly and that automates a lot of this for me. Unfortunately, I'm not smart. And I'm very bad at graphic design, despite what I may pretend. He's not very good at graphic design, chat. Please don't obliterate my kind. Listen, I promise I won't obliterate you on purpose. Don't like to shill, but DuckDuckGo is perfect for blocking really disgusting sites. Only 2 people that are legal, fascists and people named illegal. What do you mean blocking really disgusting sites? What do you mean StoneGZ by really disgusting sites? I'm gonna be honest, I still use Firefox and I just have all of the AI shit turned off, because I refuse to change my ways. You know? I'm a Firefox user and I refuse to change my ways. Good friend suggests this Twilight Princess, the gateway for Legend of Zelda. I'm really liking it so far. I'm really liking it. Like Ice Recruitment and Twitter, got it. I was scared you were going to say porn sites. Hello, Natalie. Thank you for the 10 stream streak. How are you doing? Sorry for requiring clarification. I was scared. Alright. We're gonna, either Tuesday or Wednesday, we're gonna be doing In Stars and Time. Tentative, maybe rescheduled. Bark bark. Maybe rescheduled. Tentative. It's bark bark bite bite. There we go. I'll definitely either be streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday. It's just a matter if it ends up being Tuesday or Wednesday, and it depends on if people are going to that punk show. Have you heard they're making a new Odyssey movie and Achilles is being played by a trans male actor? I've not heard, but hot? 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 You know? Porn is evil. No, it's not. It just filmed or animated sex chill out. Yeah, listen. Big supporter of sex workers and NSFW content, even if I don't actively produce it. You know. Big supporter of NSFW art. We love sex workers. Those sinful gay men frauding. Ugh, blocked. Send me back to my god so I can come back as Slayer and beat the shit out of fascists. Real. Heard about this new Odyssey movie, I think, but I didn't know about Achilles being played by a trans actor. Good for him though. Real. I'm happy to hear it. We love to see it. NSFW is good and only bad when it's exploitative. NSFW content, in my mind, is only bad when real people are being harmed in its production, in which case it is illegal for other reasons. That being the exploitation of the people in question, you know? I'm so prone NSFW content and art so long as real people are not being harmed. Extreme anti-censorship over here. Okay. Maybe scheduled, maybe rescheduled. Local punk shit. There we go. Maybe we're scheduled with local punk show shit. That's no disclaimer. NSFW is unironically a great way to learn how to draw the human body. I mean, also true, also true. NSFW content is only bad when you're watching it in a baseball game, but your computer's connected to the Jumbotron. Incredible. Hello, Wasteland Radio. How are you doing today? Hi. Yeah. Listen, chat, we support the right of people to make and produce NSFW content. Why is it only bad in this specific context? Because you're showing it to people without consent. Because that is something that does matter, I will say. Exposing, all of my anti-censorship comes with the asterisk that NSFW content should be properly labeled, and not in ways that, push it to the sidelines. When we talk about, properly labeling NSFW content, I don't mean in ways that suppress it and make it hard to find. I mean in ways that make it easy to search and filter through. Big fan of the way that AO3 in particular handles its NSFW content tagging, wherein there are a ton of user-defined tags that have, been largely curated by the community, which allow users to know what they're in for and properly filter for the content they both want and don't want to see. Super anti-censorship. While giving people the ability to define what types of content they are comfortable engaging with. Yeah, fuck purity culture. Consent is so important, chat. Big fan of consent. I know, shocker. Who would have thunk? He's woke. Chat, sorry, wild sentence just popped into my brain. Chat, is consent woke? Chat, is consent woke? Me when the anarchist is woke. Someone's gonna unironically say that, hey, you know that, right? Okay, but it's funny to pretend that it's an absurd thought. Alright. And then we're gonna Chinese for good on Friday. Shiny hunting while raising funds for Rainbow Railroad. While we continue raising funds for Rainbow Railroad. There we go. Perfect. And then Saturday is extremely unlikely unless I get home from the final night of Uncle Lou's, the final opening of Uncle Lou's Entertainment Hall with a lot of energy. Because I'm going to be so honest, I fully anticipate that I'm going to go to this event and I'm going to leave very sad. And I'm not going to force myself to stream after essentially going to what amounts to a funeral. Yeah, unless I get home and I'm in an absurdly good mood, I'm not streaming that Saturday, just out of respect for the fact that, this is basically a funeral. Hello, Crochet Dragon! Thank you so much, I appreciate it! Can you use it as an excuse to introduce your content to a friend who's interested in Gen AI? Hell yeah! I appreciate it, genuinely. One of the best ways you can help out the channel, sure, yes, there's engaging with the content, there's watching it all the way through, there is, hyping it if you have the points to do so, but even just recommending it and shouting it out to friends is a great way to help it get out there. I'm gonna be so mad if this video doesn't get 10k views. Be careful, wouldn't be surprised if ICE attacks that event. I'm lucky to be very white in that particular regard. But I promise that if they do show up, I'm not fucking letting them take anyone without putting up a fight. Hello, CRISPR Crow, welcome on in. Just had a debate with someone who thinks even Nazis shouldn't be censored for the sake of free speech, knowing you assume that's not what you meant by anti-censorship. See, how do I say? I'm an anarchist, and I'm of the perspective, because, okay. If a Nazi says Nazi shit in front of me, I'm going to punch them. And, fucking kick them out of my spaces. But I'm not someone who's very fond of, like... How do I say this? I get anxious allowing the government to jail people for hate speech in isolation when they keep trying to say things like the word cis is hate speech. You know? I get anxious saying, oh... hate speech in isolation of actual threat of violence should be criminally punished, etc., etc. When people are very intent on trying to make words like cis hate speech, or trying to label the spreading of anarchist rhetoric as domestic terror, you know? It is a very complicated, messy thing. If a Nazi comes into my space, they're going to catch these fucking hands. There's a difference between that and the government getting to decide what is hate speech and how that gets punished. And that's my anxiety. Bear in mind, I'm someone who has already been investigated by the FBI as a domestic terror threat. I say this as someone who has had the state take action against me for the things that I say. I am lucky to not be in federal prison. That's where my anxiety comes from. Currently in the US, hate speech is actually not illegal. It is only when it is in combination with violent threat that it is illegal. And I think that distinction does matter. You know? It's a complicated, nuanced issue. Alright, where's my stylus? I need my stylus. There's my stylus. Also, Deltarune 5 happens to come out tomorrow. What's your plan? Oh, if Deltarune 5 happens to come out tomorrow, I guess I'm streaming. If Deltarune 5 surprise drops, I'm probably gonna fucking stream. Unlikely, though. I doubt it. But no, like, as someone who has had the government force me into an in-person interrogation room where I was intimidated over the, you know, and investigated as a domestic terror threat, I have thoughts and feelings. The person I'm questioning is an enlightened centrist, has nothing to do with what you believe. Shrug. Gonna be aggressive lurkin'? You take care, Walnor. I appreciate the lurk. That's where my anxieties in regards to that tend to come from. But no, if a Nazi walks into my fucking space, they're getting their ass kicked. You know? Easy. Welcome back, Peru. I'm back with food I would 100% paid for with money. I love committing theft, chat. This is silly. I've been getting better at shoplifting lately, and I shouldn't say that on the internet. But I've been getting better at it lately. Chat, I committed a crime the other day. Chat, I did a crime the other day. I just think this is really funny, okay? This is like world's most harmless crime as well. I just think it's hilarious. These are milk crates. These are milk crates that I totally didn't nab from behind a Publix. Warning, use by other than registered owner punishable by law. They're mine now. I keep my art supplies in them. Those are like really good. Yeah, milk crates are useful as hell. It was really funny. My roommate and I just like drove behind a Publix and nabbed them. I'm the kind of person where, unfortunately, I get the paranoia of, oh, everyone's watching me. Oh, they're all watching me. They all know what I'm doing. They can see me. They can tell that I'm anxious. I get that kind of paranoia. So it is not too frequent that I commit crimes at, you know, hours where people are gonna be around. So if I steal stuff, I'm stealing stuff from dumpsters more often than not. But, you know, I've been getting better at theft. I've been trying to get a bit braver and more competent in that regard lately. Damn, you adopted... Yeah, I adopted milk crates. I can't believe I've become an owner, chat. Some of you would fucking love that. You should dive into GameStop dumpsters. Do they actually put good shit in there? Gasp, so evil. Next you're gonna say you do the weed and drink the alcohols. Chat, what if I took a shot of vodka right now? What if I did that? Chat, the chair I'm sitting in right now is stolen from a dumpster. Had that too, it gets easier the more you do it. Like my 4th time now. Valid. I've shoplifted, I shoplift occasionally, especially towards the end of the month when the food budget's running low.
Oh, shit.
Yo, Eloin, hi, I'm talking about shoplifting. How are you today? Mods, can we get a shout out for Eloin? Hi everybody, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud punk bastard here on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues. How goes it? We're currently making my stream schedule as we yap, and today, literally like an hour and 47 minutes ago, I released my 2nd ever video essay. Chat. Do you like video essays? Are you a fan of video essays? Did you know that I make them? That's right, I'm a video essay. I sound so cringe doing this goddamn sales pitch. If anyone's interested, I did earlier today release a video about generative AI and the digital immortality industry. If that sounds like something you would enjoy learning about for 40 minutes, feel free to go check it out. In any case, we're hanging out, we're yapping, we're gonna be playing some Twilight Princess tonight. We're making a Twitch schedule, and I'm talking about shoplifting. Thank you, Steam, for choosing to update A's games to Steam's A stream buffered. Wait, did it? Peak. I ate the video essay. It broadcasts from my digestive system now. I can't believe you ate it. That's so cool. Welcome on in, Jessa Dragonfly. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hello, Stormageddon. Hello, Mita. Hello, Lucier. Hello, Stormageddon. Hope everyone's been absolutely incredible. We were talking a little bit about theft. In that I'm the kind of person where I, for a lot of my life, have been very anxious in that regard. I have the everyone is looking at me, everyone can see what I'm doing, they can tell I'm anxious kind of anxiety. But I've recently started getting better at shoplifting. Mostly been a dumpster diver, whatnot in the past, because, you know, poor people gotta do what poor people gotta do. But chat, it turns out shoplifting is like really easy. It turns out if you just like make sure that you have plausible deniability, like the actual strategy for shoplifting, chat, is 1, make sure whatever you're shoplifting is something that you could pay for if you need it, and do so in a way where if you do get stopped, it's easy to be like, oh, my bad, I forgot. Look busy. Make it look like you forgot to scan something. Stay natural. Apparently it's not that hard. That said, my brain still implodes every time. Gonna rush off quickly, no worries, no worries. Hope you've enjoyed 100%ing Spyro. You'll take care of yourselves first and foremost, Raiders. Get some food, some water, some rest. Self-care is priority, but I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Thank you for stopping on in. I have had to get good at shoplifting because of my transphobic mother. Hey, you know, pick up the skill. Shoplifted some games by accident because I put them under my arm and looked confident. Yeah, it's really not that hard to shoplift. Hi, Pyro! Look busy and like you have no fucking idea where you are. If you look sleep deprived, that helps. Have plausible deniability, literally. What is this a reference to, CRISPR? I don't know what this is a reference to. I unhinged my jaw and consumed it like a bird of prey. That's so impressive. You're so talented. Also, go through the self-checkout or keep it in your pocket bag and go through the cashier lane. Net at the museum, I'm pretty sure? Okay. You dum-dum. You feed me gum-gum. Do you shoplift at the same stores? I would definitely, if you get caught at a store, don't do it at that store for a while. Especially if they've got a lot of cameras and whatnot. Again, having plausible deniability matters. Doing it in a way where it reasonably looks like you could have forgotten, or reasonably looks like it was unintentional, is the smart move. But if you do get caught, even if you do manage to pass it off as an accident, don't shoplift at that store for a while. And be careful as you can be, you know, rotate, move around. But if you're just shoplifting a couple times a month, you're usually fine. Why are you praising me? I consumed the essay out of pure spite. Spite towards what? What if it's a mom and pop indie store? Don't? How do I say? Small businesses are still complicit in a lot of the harms of capitalism, but like, I would heavily recommend stealing from large businesses over small businesses, and especially local businesses. Local businesses are more likely to get hurt by it, and or rather, they're more likely to actually feel the impact of it, and you risk losing out on community spaces. Because, like, yeah, they're still complicit in capitalism, and oftentimes local businesses don't pay their employees, oftentimes pay their employees even worse than a lot of big box stores, and give less benefits and whatnot because they can't fucking afford to. Even though they are complicit in the larger machine of capitalism and are by no means innocent in all of this shit, you're losing out on community spaces, and you're more likely to actually, like, hurt someone's ability to live. Steal from Walmart. I will say, do not shoplift from Target. If you are going to shoplift, do not shoplift from Target. Target is really, really good at collecting consumer information and has a known history of waiting until you rack up enough in theft to get a felony charge. Do not shoplift from Target specifically. Walmart's fair game, though. Also, of course, this is all a joke and a bit. All of this is hee hee ha ha silly. To be perfectly clear. No, the camera security situation, yeah. A way to risk shoplifting, there's cops everywhere in Philly. It's not that bad. They say I shoplift her the way I lift her from the store. Know where there are places where the dark spots are? I mean, genuinely though, the best strategy for shoplifting is just looking like you know what you're doing. Or looking like it was an accident. Most of the time with mom and pop stores, their stuff is worth the money. That's typically just good quality, but chains of big stores sell you shit. That's for golden trade. Alright. God, fuck Walmart. Fuck Walmart. Is Philly actually, like, surprisingly bad with cops? Is there something with Philly being particularly like cop filled? Is that a thing? Yeah, I don't live there. Is this a thing? Know the place you go very well beforehand if you can. It's not even that big a deal. Just be casual and small scale about it, you know? Like stealing a soda or whatnot every now and then is it adds up and it saves you a lot in the long run, you know? If you're a frequent consumer of something small, stealing that, you know, once or twice a month, that adds up. I also, in the context of this conversation, I need y'all to know that in the place where I was living before this current place, there were like in the time I was living there 2 murders on the street I was on. Um, so I'm not the person to ask about like how many cops you should be seeing on a regular basis. Um, there were 2 murders on that street within 500 feet of me in the year and a half I lived there. Just saying. It was pretty normal for me to hear gunshots and keep streaming. Alright. Give me a second, folks. I am getting this schedule ready. New video on YouTube. I gotta advertise. Hello, Dice Mistress. Lovely to see you. We're doing well. I'm getting my stream schedule ready to go since I didn't have time to do that because I was busy video editing. There is a new video essay out. I did it. I'm so cool and productive. Chat, world's coolest guy or something. I'm counting my wins. Yeah, occasionally you would hear gunshots on my stream. That was a thing. World's coolest guy. Hi, Neptune. How are you? Things have been going really well, though. Life has been ever busy, ever hectic, but I'm finding the time, energy, and capacity to get back on a lot of my projects. I'm starting to finish things again, which is, like, really cool after this long of kind of feeling stuck. And I'm really grateful for it. We're making progress. Life is getting better, and hopefully, with any luck, I will have another video essay out before the end of the month. Alright. Okay, select, deselect. That looks ugly, but I don't feel like fixing it. It looks ugly, and I'm not gonna fix it. You know? Yeah, chat, I'm the world's coolest guy. I'm literally the world's coolest guy. What are you gonna do? Tell me that I'm not the world's coolest guy? Oh, how are we already an hour into stream? Chat, time's not real. I don't like the passage of time. Chat, I don't like the passage of time. Not a fan. We used to nab food sometimes, but we stopped after we got caught. Yeah, understandable. I would definitely say if you get caught shoplifting somewhere, don't shoplift there for a while. Time is a capitalist concept, don't worry about it. Chat, time keeps passing. Ugly is beautiful. You know, true. You're actually the world's coolest punk. I'll take that. No, I think there's cooler punks than me in the world, actually. I think there are, in fact, cooler punks than me. There are some cool punks I know, who have enabled me to do many of the things that I do, and who I greatly aspire to, and I hope to someday live up to their legacies. And I don't just mean like the greats who have defined punk or whatever the hell. I'm talking like people I personally know. I'm talking like the lead of X Dirty Fingers, one of my greatest inspirations in modern punk, shit like that. All right. There we go. Edit. Change canvas size. Make this a little bit shorter. And we have our stream schedule. File. Save as. And I get to save this in the schedules folder. And now y'all know what goes into making an AE schedule. Congratulations, chat. Now you know the work that I do on a regular basis. PCs are very pricey now. How bad has it gotten? I haven't paid attention to PC prices in a hot minute. Hello, MTF. How are you doing? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Chat, now you know how an AE schedule gets made. Now you know why it takes me like 10 million years, because I keep getting distracted. I'm gonna get that posted in a little bit. Why? Hello, is my mouse battery dying? Chat, I might need to go buy batteries today or tomorrow. The RAM I got for $90 years ago was like 600. Okay, you know what, chat? I'm gonna real quickly check the specs of my PC, and we're gonna find out how much my current PC parts would cost. Hello, Terrapin Scoots. How are you doing today? Lovely to see ya. I'm really curious now. Can I find like my exact... Okay, I don't know what brand RAM I'm using, but I have 32 gigabyte DDR4. Let's see. What does that cost in this day and age? Why are they all over $100? Why are they all over 200? Why are they all over $100? One sec. I wasn't aware of how bad it had gotten. Huh? Let me check my CPU. Sorry, I'm running an AMD Ryzen 560X 6 core. Let me see what that looks like. Okay, we're looking at about like 150 used, 200 new, looks like. Looks like, yeah, anywhere from like 150 to 250. Okay. That's actually not bad. That's probably not too much more than what I paid for it when I got it. And then I'm running an NVIDIA GeForce RTX 2070 Super. Why is it over... Why is it like $400? why... I don't know what the difference between all of these are, but I'm scared. I'm scared. Huh. Paid around 600 for my 7900. What the? Why are they so expensive? This is why I can't upgrade my ship PC. I'm terrified. Sorry, I'm looking at I know it's because of AI. I'm looking at the prices of my computer hardware, and I'm incredibly scared of the day anything in my PC dies, because I'm gonna go into debt for that shit. Not actually, I'm lucky to have savings right now. But what the fuck? Everything in my, I think I've spent a total of, like, you know, at the time, $500, maybe $600 when I put everything in my PC. It is significantly more expensive to get those same parts now. That's terrifying. Hello, Check for Charlie. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. I'm currently balking at the price of PC parts. I'm scared. I'm very frightened. Greed consumes this world as a fly sticks to rot, something like that. Great video, was really well done. Thank you. I'm so scared, honestly, that it's going to flop. My line for what makes a good video is about 10k views, and I'm terrified it's not even gonna get that, but we'll see. We'll see. I gotta give it time. I gotta hope for the best. We'll see what ends up happening. I did put a lot of work into it. There is so much fear and anxiety regarding, like, whether this video is going to live up to the expectations that have been set by, like, my previous uploads. We'll have to see. Gonna be honest, so far the click-through rate kinda sucks. But hey, we will have to find out. Only time will tell. I have 206 of RAM in my laptop. It was like 70 for both of them. Yeah, it's scary. That's so scary. I've seen stuff for like 2,000 now that was sub 1,000. I'm terrified. I'm genuinely terrified of, like, the day anything in my PC breaks. The day anything in my PC gives out is going to be the day I die, I guess. Jesus Christ. I'm just actually genuinely scared. Oh my god. I don't want to think about that. Chat, I don't want to think about, like, what I'm gonna do the day that anything in my PC craps out. God, that is going to be scary. I've seen trans content creators having issues getting stuff suggested nowadays. I mean, it's not a video essay about trans creators. Well, guess I'll die. Yeah, basically. Been trying to find secondhand parts out of old thrift store PCs, like a little scavenger. Tracks. That tracks. No, I'm okay right now. My PC is still functioning. I'm just scared for the day that it gives out. Like, what the fuck? But no, this isn't a video essay about trans stuff. It is a video essay about AI. And I'm just, how do I say? It's always really anxiety-inducing putting any new content out into the world because, like, you don't know if it's going to be received well. You don't know if it's going to be perceived. The standards I am up against are very high, given I'm comparing this to a video that hit 100k views. And so there's a good shot that no matter what I do, I'm gonna be disappointed. And I hope not. I hope to hell that, you know, this video ends up seeing similar numbers to what I Don't Regret Girlhood did. Or at the very least hits numbers that I'm satisfied with, but, you know. It's been a great fear of mine that that waiting so long to release another video was going to kill my channel, and only time will tell. Only time will tell. Whatever the case, I finish something, and all I can do is keep creating and hoping that the content I make gets seen. I like to think that even if you are not a fan of me, that the quality of the content shows through well enough, and that the topics grab people's attention. But, you know, who's to say? We will have to find out. Made my boyfriend and several of my friends watch it? Hell yeah, and I do appreciate it. I do genuinely appreciate it. Have an RTX 5700 spare GPU. Jesus Christ! I'm still running a 2070 Super. I've been running a 2070 Super for about 1.5 years now. Thank you for the hydrate, Dragon. I appreciate it. All right. Big sip. Chat, shout out to when I used to stream off of a 1060. That was an era of my life. That certainly was an era of my life. All right. 1 sec, I'm forcing myself to do a thing. I'm forcing myself to be a tiny bit productive in a tiny little easy way. Making me feel bougie for streaming on a 3060? Yeah, you are bougie compared to me. Don't know what's in my PC, just listen to whatever the purple electric box in my room wants. Nah, this PC I've been ship-of-thieves-ing for, how do I say, 4 years now? 4 years now. This PC was a gift. A friend of mine had an old PC that she was looking to get rid of. She handed it over to me, and I've just been ship-of-thieves-ing its parts ever since. Just adding new things as things break or as upgrades are needed. And at this point, the only thing in this PC that was in it when I got it is one of the hard drives. It's been working out pretty well for me. Do you sip tea while gaming out of a $1,000 porcelain teacup from the 1800s? I'd believe this about Neptune. The one I'm looking at is a pre-built with 1 terabyte of space and a Ryzen 570. I'm gonna 5700. I would honestly say, personal opinion, pre-built PCs are not worth it. Build your own. Get the skills necessary to put things in that PC and to replace them. You will get a lot more longevity out of a PC if you have the know-how to take things out of it and put things in it. Pre-builts are actually cheaper now? They might be cheaper, but like having the skill to fucking modify it yourself I think is needed. It depends on what you're gonna do with it, mind you, but like I'm talking from a streamer and content creator perspective. I would not be able to survive if I didn't know how to put things in and out of this machine. Oh my god, they made me narrow! They made me narrow! Yes, I agree. At the same time, my grandmother's offering to buy it. Doesn't have the internet skills to not get scammed even if I give her the exact parts. That's fair. Chat, they made me narrow. Hi, Yui. Alright, I'm posting my stream schedule in places real quick because I love multitasking. Genuinely, chat, what am is that a toxic trait? I don't know if that's a toxic trait. Chat, I fucking love multitasking. Big multitasking enjoyer. You're so toxic indeed. Chat, I'm so toxic. Chat, I'm the worst. Chat, aren't I just the worst? What are your thoughts on women? Unfortunately for you, I'm mostly into men. I will say, listen. I'm like 95% into men. Every now and then, a punk woman does strike my fancy. you know? Like 95% of my attraction, men. Every now and then, I will run into a punk woman in the mosh pit. And I'll lock eyes. And it strikes a very specific kind of fear into my heart. It's horny. It's horny fear. I was trying to find a better way to make that euphemism work. I was like running around my brain palace trying to find a better euphemism there. It's horny. What about femboys? Oh, I'm extremely into femboys. Listen, my tastes are any man with the slightest hint of femininity and a punk woman. And also just androgynous people in general. Like, women are pretty. There's a lot of women I look at and I'm like, yeah, you're objectively attractive. My big thing, honestly, the main reason I'm not more into women, I don't like boobs. I don't like them. Not a fan. I'm not a fan on me, not a fan on other people. You know? Seriously, boobs are great. I don't get it. Like, so fair to people who, like, I totally understand, like, a lot of trans people are trans and want the tibby. I genuinely cannot understand what people find attractive about them. I genuinely cannot understand what people find attractive about them. I don't get it. The main reason I'm not into women is that I just don't understand the appeal of titty. like again, this is not directed at the trans people who want them on their body. Enjoy whatever the hell you enjoy. You know, for the people who actively want them on your body, that's gender dysphoria. Yeah, enjoy. But like people who find them sexually attractive, I don't get it. I do not get it. I find them like just kind of weird to look at. I don't understand. I don't blame you. Not all boobs are nice. Flat chested women are pretty too. I prefer women who have flat chests. You know? Sads, homie does not see the vision. I don't see the vision. I'm sorry. I don't get it. That is the main reason that I'm primarily into men. You know? But you can make stick figure skateboard tricks on boobs, bro. I could do that off of a guy's balls too if I wanted to. All chests are getting pup size, and that's real and valid. That's that. There's just something like 10 times more erotic about a naked man's chest than a naked woman's chest. You know? There's something that to me is just infinitely more attractive about a flat chest. There's something to me that's just infinitely more attractive about a flat chest. I don't know what it is. I'm just built different. Have to say I'm with the AE on this one, and that's valid, you know? We're all valid. Didn't know het people were real. I'm not het. I'm not het. I'm a trans guy. I need to make sure that it's known that I'm a trans guy. I don't really find figure skateboards cool. You're wrong there, Gojira. Tech decks are so cool. I think they're so cool. Big tech enjoyer. Not talking about you, talking about the hypothetical head guys doing figure skateboards on tables. Oh, got it. All good. Sorry. Apologies, Ellen. I was being silly with it because there's been many times where people have assumed I'm a trans woman. Like other trans people. Other trans people keep assuming that I'm a trans woman. And it's really funny. I lose my shit and find it hilarious every single time someone assumes I'm a trans woman. It keeps happening. A tech deck. One sec. Let me pull up a tech deck. So tech decks are a particular, like, famous brand of little finger skateboards. These motherfuckers, these are tech decks. You said think Cave Town was a trans woman. Neptune! Wild! Flat chests are beautiful because there's less stopping me from consuming your heart whole. Rowan gets me. Rowan understands me. Rowan understands me. Remember seeing a lot of them when I was a kid? I have one that's branded after, I think it's branded after Beatbox, the alcoholic beverage. I got it at Warped Tour. You gonna get one of my old concept designs con for funsies? Hell yeah, enjoy it. Do it. Tech decks go hard, okay? I love them. They're so silly. But no, I'm just gonna be so honest. I don't get the appeal of titty. I don't get the appeal of titty. Like, all my love to people who do, but I think the same way a lot of people just don't understand what I find attractive in men. For the same reason a lot of lesbians don't understand what I find attractive in men. I'm like, I don't get it. I don't understand the appeal of titty. I'm here for the flat chests. You know. Ultimately, sexuality is messy and complicated and not real. So, use Hot Wheels sometimes as tech decks and vice versa. I love that. Oh, I miss Hot Wheels. Chat. I miss Hot Wheels. The bisexual urge to balance a finger skateboard on a boobie and then do a stick shredding trick on a cock. Hot. I find my own softness to them very attractive. Same. And I will say, I do occasionally enjoy me an androgynous woman, but when I think about women I'm attracted to, they're usually women with, like, very flat chests. Which is the thing that I'm noticing right now. And I was kind of already aware of, but I'm, like, putting words to for the first time right now, so. Androgynous people? God, I love androgyny. I literally never understood the concept of infatuation to any extent. Like, no one has explained this to my aro ace ass, please help. So I am aromantic. I am not asexual. So I don't understand very well the experience of, like, romantic love or crushes or that kind of attachment. But I do find people sexually attractive. There are definitely people and traits and dynamics that when I am exposed to, I go, that's hot. Would. So for me, while I don't feel really any desire to be in a romantic relationship, or to engage romantically with people, I definitely get the sexual side of stuff. I'll see someone, I'll be like, yeah, things make me horny. There you go. This has been enlightening. What about it? They realize I am aromantic, and it recontextualized so much, makes everything make sense now. I went through that journey a few years back. I know the feeling. It's like being sexually attracted to someone's sense of humor. I mean, I'm full of platonic love, and I desire, like, platonic, closeness with people. And it's not even that I'm opposed to the thought of building elements of my life around another person, it's just that I don't have any desire to engage in romantic actions. I don't have any desire to kiss someone. I don't like kissing and cuddling. I really do not like, I don't like kissing and cuddling. I don't like it. I'm a very no-touch person outside of sexual contexts. Do not touch me unless we are close friends outside of sexual contexts. Enjoy your Lurk Dragon's Horde. But how do I say? I am a big fan of platonic love and platonic intimacy, but like I don't desire to engage in traditional romantic acts. I don't desire to engage in those sorts of physical intimacy with someone. It's not even that I'm not like I enjoy the concept of a queer platonic partnership, but specifically the romantic elements of it, the kinds of physical affection and very specific emotional investments that are involved in that are just not something that I understand or that appeal to me. Even in relationships I've been in, I've realized that even in those relationships, oftentimes I more so understood the person to be a best friend and an emotional support more so than feeling much in the way of romantic love. And it was an experience that was close enough to play the part, but definitely wasn't. It was outside of my comfort zone more often than not. Shrug. I like romance, but also, like, my perspective is not universal. Yeah, and that's valid. I like cuddling, but I can't do it for more than 5 minutes at a time because I can't sit still longer than that. I do not like cuddling. Don't like cuddling. Not a fan. Shout out to the one friend who kept inviting me over, asking if I wanted to co-work, and then would tell me that she was having a PTSD attack and ask me to cuddle with her despite knowing that I wasn't comfortable with it. Repeatedly. Multiple times a month. Ha ha ha. In any case, really don't want to be dating anyone, just want friends. Yeah, for me, like the extent to which I experience platonic love, like that is to me peak. And I've always hated the notion that romantic love was something greater than and beyond the capacity of platonic love and platonic intimacy. Fuck that. I love my friends. I give everything to my friends. I adore them. My friends, my close friends are the most important people in the world to me. People like Celerity Dust, Wonder, Stella, those are like the most important people in my life, and I would do anything for them. And even in the times where I've engaged in romantic relationships, I wouldn't say that the closeness I held with those people was much stronger than the closeness I hold with my close friends. But that's just me. That's just my experience of these things. Plato's philosophy was notoriously erotic, and I do not understand why platonic means non-romantic/sexual. I can look into the etymology of that in a second. I can understand not liking touching, but for some reason I can't wrap my head around not liking stuff like cuddling and hugging. If we are not like best friends, do not hug or cuddle with me. I'm extremely touch negative. I get like skin crawly, deeply uncomfortable when I am touched outside of very specific contexts. It is not even like a trust or safety thing. I just don't like touch. I just don't like it. It to me is a deeply uncomfortable experience that I mostly engage with out of politeness. Like, I'll be honest, even one of my closest friends, I'm not gonna name names, the couple of times we've hung out in person has a habit of kind of like grabbing me. And they're like one of the few people that I do actually seek physical affection from. They are one of the few people that I will ask to hug. Because they're one of the few people I do avidly seek affection with, but they have a habit of like just grabbing my arm, and every time I jump, every time it's like my skin's fucking burning. It's just a thing with me. Do, 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 do. I might need artists who are lesbians trying to write a visual novel with lesbians in it. I mean, I'm sure there's plenty of lesbians in the Discord server. Kind of sounds like a trauma response. See, I really dislike when people try and tell me that my distaste for physical touch and whatnot is trauma. I think it's just genuinely an overstimulation thing. I think that I am easily overstimulated, and I do not like physical touch if it's not on my terms. The same way I have very low social battery. You wouldn't tell me that like my low social battery is a trauma response. And I think it's similar with my lack of touchiness, you know? Aiming for fist bump in the airport, I guess. And like again, I will occasionally make exceptions and I'll hug people out of politeness and whatnot. But I'm not someone who like is super good with constant affection. I'd probably give you a hug, Orleans, but I'm not a very touchy person, you know. Outside of like sexual contexts and when it's not on my terms, I'm not big on it. Do, 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 do. In our system, we're all ace, but our romantic orientations varies a bit. More we think about it, the more fuzzy the line between platonic love, strong friendship, and romantic love seems to be for us, and that's so fair. I think, honestly, the line is a lot fuzzier than people like to treat it as. I think we socially construct a romantic relationship to be this really important, strong status aside of other forms of affection or attachment, and I don't agree with that. Not a big fan. I don't think they're really as different as a lot of people, especially like people embedded in cis heteronormativity, want to believe. I'm an incredibly touched-out person to the point the idea of not liking touch feels foreign. Sure, we're all different. I like the concept of romance. I don't like the actual act of it. A lot of it stems from the fact that I don't like being relied on. And that's valid. Someone relate? We might not be touch averse, but being touched without consent makes our skin crawl. I don't like touch. Wait, okay. Rowan might have had context. Plato was the first Greek teacher to not engage in the Greek habit of sleeping with their students, which, yeah, was standard back in the day for folks who are not aware. The ancient Greeks weren't gay. Everyone seems to have it in their minds that the ancient Greeks were super gay. It wasn't that they were gay, it was that sex was more about power than about attraction, and very often, adult men would have, sex with their, like, younger male students as a display of power and authority and as a like bonding thing. In the modern day and age we call that pedophilia, but that was kind of like a social standard back then. It was not normal in Greek society for adult men to have sex with other men if it wasn't a power thing. Just to put that all out there and explain all of that. But yeah, so Plato was the first Greek teacher to not engage in the Greek habit of sleeping with their students, which was basically normal. So people called having a non-sexual relationship with students and eventually others as platonic to honor him. Got it! That makes more sense. Appreciate it. To be fair, if being hugged is something your brain associates with overstimulation that's causing you to jump, then that can count as trauma. I had zero expectations outside of, oh my god, hi, hey, where's the car? I have luggage. I appreciate you, Orleans. I'm very excited to hang with you at Off Guy. Alright. I need cuddles. I have a plushie here with me right now. Real and valid. I'm just not like that, you know. I will cuddle with plushies. You didn't hear it from me. I'm actually like a super strong, powerful, terrifying, feral fabies, and I would never admit to anything cute and soft, but sometimes plushies, I will. I wonder if part of it might be that I don't like being... Oh, chat, I think I did just have something click for me. I don't like being physically restrained. I do not like being physically restrained, and some forms of the physical touch that I react worst to is definitely ones which pushed me into a position of being somewhat restrained. Anyway. Whoops! Oh, I should tell my therapist that moment. Listen, it happens sometimes. It happens. It happens. Shout out to the time I was handcuffed in the back of a cop car. Whoops! Hello, Lyrie! Welcome on in! I hope you enjoy the video when you get a chance. No rush or worry. Any support is appreciated, hypes are appreciated. I'm so scared the video's like not gonna do well. My greatest fear is that like the video is gonna flop, but we'll see. I think that technically kind of counts. Not what's usually intended by the meaning of the comment. I don't like the implication that, oh, you're only touch-averse because of a trauma response, because that kind of supposes that it's a thing to fix, and I feel no need to fix it. I don't think my touch-averseness is a thing that I need to fix or address. I think I am allowed to be like this, and it's okay, and that there is nothing wrong with me, and I'm not, like, missing out on any level of human experience for being like this. I'm chillin', but, you know. No worries, Constable Mittens. It's lovely to see you. How have you been? He's such an anarchist. He can't tolerate having his freedom to move constrained. Yeah, I'm realizing in real time that, like, the moments, wherein I hate physical affection, I think part of why I hate cuddling is because it forces me to be still. It doesn't matter if you're, like, which end of it you're on, if you're, like, for lack of a better term, big spoon, little spoon, whatever the fuck. It doesn't matter what part you're playing in it, no matter what, there's an expectation for you to stay still for an extended period of time, which takes away some of my autonomy and freedom of movement in a way that makes me very uncomfortable. Huh. Huh. Reminds me of a guy who touched us several times, even though we told him time and time again that we didn't like being touched without permission. Fuck that guy. It's like autism can cause problems where there are times you need to find a way out of it, but doesn't feel like it needs to be fixed or changed. Shrug. We had to gnaw his way through the walls. Who's pain in the ass? People just touching you randomly, especially when there's explicitly no consent, seems insane to me. I mean, yeah, but that's not quite what we're talking about. I have not heard about this pyro, no. Complete mystery to me. I don't know what the fuck that means, even. One sec, I need to turn on a light in here. I'm realizing it's dark and also my foot is asleep. Why did I do this to myself, chat? Why the fuck did I do this to myself? Why is my foot asleep? Don't do that. That's illegal. I don't like it when you do that. Chat, I have wax melts going right now, and oh, they smell so good! I have some melon lemonade wax melts going right now, and they smell fucking good. Alright, I gotta post my schedule. There will be no Saturday stream. Saturday needs to be capitalized. Saturday stream this week. as that will be the final opening of Uncle Lou's entertainment hall. In many ways, this is a funeral, and I plan to be there as long as I can. Alright. The right wing is opposing the entirety of the churches? I mean, not really. A lot of right-wing ideals are still very heavily based in, like, religious dogma. In fact, we see this in how fervently the current acting government is to label a lot of, how do I say, a lot of anti-Christian rhetoric as being, you know, evil and shitty. The Pope declaring war on AI means that you can technically call a religious exemption if your job requires you, that you use it, which is fucking based. There's a difference between what a church is and what it was initially intended to be, also true. They're pissing people off like they don't expect to be voted out. Unfortunately, a lot of people strictly vote on party lines in the modern day and age. It's a thing. Alright. Brain. Not a fan of the Catholic Church, but the last two popes have been pretty good. I do genuinely appreciate that, like, the last two popes of the Catholic Church have been relatively chill people who, even if they were far from, you know, perfect and far from leftist, were a lot more, socially liberal than the history. And I think that is something worth acknowledging, even if it doesn't, you know, rid the church of its messy history. That is an incredible step towards a better direction, I hope. That's something to acknowledge. I give credit to them for that. It just takes a long time to change things, yes, especially something as deeply ingrained as religion. Like, the fact that we've had a pope go, gay people are okay, is pretty fucking cool, actually. I'm someone who, I do not see religion in and of itself as a problem. I think that religion can absolutely be a vector through which harm is caused, and I'm not a fan of organized religion, but I do not believe religion itself is some sort of evil. And I defend people's ability to practice religion because I see religion as a fundamental piece of culture. Hello! Hi, Jelly Goober, lovely to see you. I persevered. I'm so scared that it's not gonna get views. I'm trying not to panic over how low the view count is right now. I'm trying to give it time, in the hope that it'll pick up. But in any case, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. But yeah, like, I see religion as an important element of culture, and to disrupt a religion would be to erase culture. I stand against organized religion, but not the practices, themselves and whatnot. Which I recognize is a point where a lot of leftists disagree with me. But I think culture is something very, very important. Hello, Heavy Metal Maniac. I will watch the video after the stream, I swear. There's no pressure. I do appreciate it, though. Hello, Heavy Metal Maniac. Hello, Vexed Gal. Thank you everyone for enjoying the video. It means a lot. I put a lot of work into it. Where was I? Religion, yes, can be utilized as a weapon when we start ingraining power via religious structures. I think that's where a lot of the danger comes from. But you know. Booth is curious if anyone could run Uncle Luce in his stead until we figure out a long-term solution. Sounds like such an important figure to your community. I don't know. There are people who are more tightly involved in this. I know I've talked to a couple of people about potentially purchasing and, you know, keeping the space alive. But unfortunately, Uncle Lou has decided to allow the deportation to go through. I'm going to be so honest. Like, if the opportunity is made available to me, I'm willing to throw a couple $1,000s into trying to keep the place alive. Purchasing it and having it run like within the local scene, I don't know how to do that, and I am going to talk to people in my community who know more than me. But yeah, if a person wants to have faith in something, want to do it in peaceful groups, I'm fine with it. Just hate the hateful groups. I just hate it as a power structure, you know? I hate when religion is used to justify power structures. That's my thing. VTuber buying a bar would be fucking awesome. I would love to help Uncle Lou survive somehow. Organize a religion, meaning any effort wherein like power is ordained via religious structures. Yes, cults are a form of organized religion, but they come in a lot of different forms. You were just curious, such concerned? Yeah, unfortunately, I think this is a thing that just has to be handled within my community. Doing my research and keeping up with things where I can. Hierarchical power structures of any variety is evil. Agreed. So I badly hope that Deltarune 5 comes out tomorrow, and Woody is the secret boss. Is there any indication that might actually happen? Also, hello, Mighty Lords of Swords. It's lovely to see you. I've been diagnosed with busy shit illness, where I've been busy as shit. I know the feeling. I know what it's like to be busy as shit. I hope you recover soon. Cool, alright, there's no particular reason to believe that Deltarune 2 is coming out tomorrow. I mean, it might come with the Nintendo Direct specifically. I mean, we'll see. Is there a Nintendo Direct happening? Wait, I am familiar with the Byte model. Yes, I'm familiar with it. I know a fair bit about cults. So, there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Okay, shit, what time? I might have to try to be awake for that, because I have nothing going on tomorrow except maybe stream if I'm forced to reschedule. On 69. In 13 hours, 7 a.m. PT or 10 a.m. ET. Alright, I will try to be there. Noted. Gonna be forced to watch the Backrooms movie tomorrow. Speaking of the day, enjoy. I've heard good things about the Backrooms movie. People seem to really like it. Hello, Lestat. Been a hot minute. How are you doing? I have not seen any Digital Circus stuff. I've been kind of keeping on the down low. I might eventually catch up with it, but I haven't. I honestly have not seen any Digital Circus since like episode 3. Teehee. My friends genuinely filmed me jumping up and down like an idiot at the side of a Gothic church. I wasn't even raised remotely Christian. Just so cute. Oh, absolutely. I love that architectural style. I will say that like the architecture, like a lot of problems with modern Christian structures, but they do know architecture. Hello, spooky sapphics! How are you doing today? Lovely to see ya. Welcome on in, everybody. I'm Archivist. I'm your loud punk bastard here on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues. We're currently yapping, and I released a video essay today! I did it! I released a video! It's pretty cool. I'm terrified by how slowly it's getting views, but you know what? That's how it goes. We hope for the best. Oh my god, stained glass windows. Chat. Don't judge me for this. Stained glass windows are sexy as fuck. I can't be the only one who thinks that. I cannot be the only one who genuinely thinks that stained glass windows are sexy as fuck. Chat, I want to have sex with a stained glass window. New hear me out. New hear me out stained glass window. Wait. I just remembered. I need to pull up an art piece. I need to pull up a piece of fan art that was made for me by my son. Oh god. Why am I blanking on my son's username? My VTuber son. Not knew you bet on this before? Come on, I'm valid. I'm so valid. You can't tell me, that stained glass windows aren't sexy as fuck. Yeah, Haneki, yes. Art that Haneki made for me a while back, my VTuber son. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah! Chat! Tell me I don't look fuckable as hell in this drawing. Shout out to Haneki who made this and was also my VTuber child. Yeah, stained glass is kinda sexy. You get it. Stained glass is kinda sexy. Don't make me bark, do it. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. If I ever build a religious building to put this somewhere, aw, that'd be really cute. You raise your VTuber child well, I know, they're so talented. He's so talented. I forgot I had that art piece, I had to show it off real quick. It's good shit. Yeah, listen, stained glass windows are kinda fucking hot. I'm sorry, I'm just saying the truth. I'm glad that chat seems to be on board with this particular hear me out. Stained glass just kinda goes. Worship the twink god? Yeah, I'm so hot. Okay, I keep getting distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing. Spooky Sapphics, if you'd like to share what you were up to tonight, feel free. I don't know if we got a shout out already. I'm pretty sure we did. But everyone make sure you give some love to Spooky Sapphics. Absolutely wonderful friend of the channel. Hope you had an incredible night. Alright, I'm resting up after the release of AI and the politics of death. I'm resting up after the release of AI and the politics of death. Playing Ultra Kill, finishing the fraud layer. It was trippy, fun but trippy as hell. That's so fair. I will never stream Ultra Kill. That game scares me. Gotta go soon. No worries. You take care, Adele. All the best. You could do TADC for a movie night. We haven't done a movie night in a couple months. We could, theoretically. Maybe. Also, you take care, some femboy. Alright, we're still raising money for Rainbow... Nope, that's not how you spell rainbow. Rainbow Railroad, with the shinies for Good Crew. Shenanigans continue in Twilight Princess and in Stars and Time. Alright, and then I'm just gonna... Monday, 7 p.m. EST, The Legend of Zelda. Twilight Princess. Wednesday. I'm still so mad about the etymology of the word Wednesday. Pocket AE as I do things. I love when I like put a friend's stream on and like put my phone in my pocket and I just kind of have them in my pocket to like go about my day. I think it's really cute. I like just kind of having my friends with me. Okay. Stream schedule posted in the Discord. Hello, Katie Rady! Lovely to see you. How goes it? How goes it? Alright. Alright. Schedule in Discord. Yay. One sent a really long and nonsensical whisper to a rando, because of doing that. Because of doing what? 8-hour long video crit session analyzing each individual scene in American Psycho. Got into the bad habit of pronouncing Arkansas in the wrong way because it's funny. I do think saying Arkansas is really funny. There are still a couple movies I want to eventually watch, like with the server in watch parties. It's just been hard for me to schedule them lately because my schedule is all over the place. Believe it or not, AE still does not have much free time. He's doing his best though. Oh, sending streams, having streams in my pocket. Got it. Understood. I get the context now. I understand now. But no, I do want to do more like community nights and watch parties. I just need to get into like my schedules and patterns again. I've been very out of my patterns for the last while, and it'll take me some time to really properly get in them again. Which is okay. That's totally fine. It is natural that after a big change like a move, it's going to take me a bit to kind of like find my rhythm again. And I'm finding it steadily. What if we pronounce Kansas like Arkansas? Kansas? Chat, I think we should start calling them Arkansas and Kansas. I think it'd be really funny. I think that'd be really funny. Maybe watch Happy Feet. I've seen Happy Feet. I think the thing is, I'm also one of the movies I haven't seen before. You know. I know I've seen Happy Feet before. I don't remember anything about it. I don't remember jack shit about Happy Feet. Leopard seal. Furries. Sorry, I don't know where that came from. Love the movie so much is the problem. Valid. Pup showed that video to a few of her friends. Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Alright, alright. Ad will be hitting soon. Apologies, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Y'all know the drill. I'm just quickly getting the schedule posted everywhere it needs to get posted. One of my favorite movies is Fate Its Coordinates is Dragon Hunters. I don't think I've seen it. There's an old but super cool movie called Patagonia Revelry about anarchism in the 40s. I think that actually does sound really cool. Wait. I need to write that one down. Can you drop that one in the suggestions channel in the Discord, Katie, if you don't mind? Alright, I'm downloading the YouTube app on mobile just for you. You don't have to, but I do appreciate it. Hello, Drag Dread. How are you? Unfortunately, the hype feature does make it easier for videos to get discovered. Why is my little YouTube thing not staying? One sec. I want this little bastard to stay pinned. Stay pinned. There we go. Please stay pinned. There we go. Hopefully he'll stay pinned now, because I do in fact have a new video essay out. Sure, there's English sub somewhere. I'll drop it later. I appreciate it, genuinely. I love discovering new media. Believe it or not, chat. Big fan of media. Hopefully he'll stay pinned now. Yeah. me with the sub that I'm bullying. You know. Chat. I'm pissed off a little bit. I'm only gonna say this so that I'm only gonna say this so that subs can hear me. But I was chatting with my roommate and their partner earlier, with the boy that they're seeing earlier, and I was like pacing around. I'm like, my heart rate's going, I outright say, my heart rate is going 160 right now. I'm so anxious because the video is actively premiering. I could not sit still. Genuinely, my heart was going 160 and I'm kind of laughing about it. And the boy that my roommate is seeing goes, can you like tackle them and pin them down? And my roommate goes, no, that'd make them horny. And I'm so mad about it. I'm so mad about it. I was so pissed off. Video hyped and liked and commented under, we're so back, watched it already, but for gore, I appreciate it, genuinely, it means the world. I was so pissed off by that. Clocked immediately, apparently. God forbid a guy God forbid a guy have anxiety, you know? God forbid a guy have clinical anxiety. How does one hype something? You can only do it on mobile. I put the instructions the instructions are in the Discord. The instructions are in the Discord. I have pizza in the oven. Nice. I have meal prep I gotta do later. The instructions are almost identical for iPhone and Android, but I have the Android instructions up. Because I'm pretty sure most of my audience are Android users. They're almost identical regardless. BRB, you can use my phone. Oh, you got this. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I definitely didn't, like, tell an embarrassing story during the ad break. You missed nothing. You missed nothing. I would never do that to you. I would never do that to you. Oh, apologies, folks. I'm finishing the scheduled post right now. Alright, and then I want a green heart. Green heart. There we go. No? Why do you take up 2 spaces? Why do you take up the length of 2 characters? That's gross and annoying. Huh? Oh, yeah, it's in there. I appreciate the hell out of y'all. Apple was here for show off some money. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I used to have an iPhone. My iPhone eventually had the battery implode, and I have not had an iPhone since. Not a big iPhone enjoyer. Fuck iPhones, if I can say as much. Not a big iPhone fan. Don't like them. Fuck them. I will also say, if people like watch the video, I'd appreciate folks letting it play for as long as possible, because average watch duration is also a thing that matters. So if people have the ability, if they open the video, to let it play as long as they can, that also means the world. That said, always put yourself first. I don't want to ask for or beg for too much. I'm just hoping the best for the video's success. Teehee. The scummy tech. Yeah, not a big fan of Apple, but my old iPhone imploded. The battery expanded massively to a point where it got stuck in a boot loop, and I had to eventually say goodbye to it. Switched over to an Android. So happy I did. It's so much better. There's so much more, like, sure, it lacks some of the customization and whatnot. Or rather, a lot of it's not as baked in. There is an amount of convenience lost, but it's traded out for so much more control over your own device. And that is endlessly more valuable to me in my situation. With the video on fully when she gets home and put it on the laptop, and I genuinely appreciate it. Thank you everyone for the love and support. I hope I'm not begging for too much. I'm just anxious, you know? I hope I don't come across as begging. I'm just anxious. I'm releasing a video for the first time in 11 months. It's scary, you know? I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you for continuing to give love and support to my work. I'm just a weird gay bastard on the internet trying to make art that makes a difference in the world. And I also apologize for being quiet for the last few minutes on account of posting the schedule. Putting it on 4x speed and looping it while I play games. I will say, putting a video on 4x speed, don't do that. That actually, because it does not count watch percentage, it counts watch time, as in how long you have the video running. You're actually better off putting it on slower speeds. It actually more positively impacts the video if you do it on like half speed. Is a thing. It's really interesting, actually, like the way the YouTube algorithm works. Part of why I almost never put videos on like 2x speed and whatnot when I watch them is because it does actually negatively impact the performance statistically for the creator, and I try to, when I'm watching videos, do so in a way that would be best for the success of the video. Alright. I'm currently writing alt text, chat. I recognize alt text is a necessary accessibility tool for so many people on the internet. I recognize how important it is to put alt text on images when possible. I hate writing alt text. I hate it. I hate it. I know how important it is. I hate writing alt text. I hate it. I do it because I know it is a fundamental accessibility tool for so many people. I hate it. Hey, Lycan, would you mind if in the future, if I'm like in a rush, or rather if I'm not in a rush to post something and I have time, if I send things to you to give me an alt text blurb, because I hate this. I hate this. Glad my brain is uber focused on 2x speed dialogue, makes it possible to background videos and fast forward. Yeah, I don't do 2x videos because it does negatively impact their performance. Because it looks like you only watch the video for half the time. Hit me up for alt text when you need it. I appreciate you liking. Pup honestly enjoys watching things on 0.75 speed since it lets the video be background noise longer. I'm the kind of person where I actually, if I wanted to understand the content of a video, I oftentimes had to put it at 0.5, but unfortunately that wasted so much time that I had to just learn how to improve my audio processing. My audio processing is still shit. New video on YouTube. Monday, 7 p.m. EST, Legend of Zelda. Wednesday, 7 p.m. EST. In Stars and Time. Friday, 7 p.m. EST, Chinese for Good. Perfect, beautiful. Good enough. Save. Post made. Posted on Blue Sky. Yay. Who the fuck is texting me at 9:11 p.m. on a Monday? Who is texting me at this hour of the night? My audio processing sucks, but I solve it by pausing videos and having a self-yap section about the topics I'm absorbing. You know what? That's honestly really fascinating. It makes perfect sense. I know for me, oftentimes the way that I, like, best process information is by, how do I say, one of the best ways that I do that is simply by just, like, reiterating it in my own words. Do you require a missive, Your Eminence? No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I see what it is. I best process information by talking about it. Honestly, a big thing I do when I'm working through my video essays and I'm trying to figure out like what to write or what direction to take them in, or if I like the flow of information, is I just read it out loud 3 or 4 times until I either decide this sucks or it's solid. It is. Even when I chat, I was doing this while I was like watching the premiere with y'all. I kept saying the lines that I was saying in the video out loud because I have half the script memorized at this point from reciting it so often in the process of making the video. Hello, Dahlia, lovely to see you. Welcome on in. Part of why I write so slowly is because I'm constantly reading back my own writing out loud, making sure it all flows, etc., etc. I'm so obsessed with making the flow feel conversational and feel good in my mouth. Chat, I need the words to feel good in my mouth. I want to see those words and be like, yeah, I'd eat them. I like how those words feel in my mouth. Because I'm a weird little bastard like that. Schedule is now up. On Blue Sky, we're winning. Chat, he's so good at his job. Yeah, I'm deep-throating them words. Why am I cursed today? It's probably because I'm sleep-deprived. It is probably because I'm sleep-deprived. Chat, I hate generative AI. Not weird at all. The best scripts for plays have such a good mouthfeel to say. There's sometimes I will write a line and I'm like, oh, that feels so good in my mouth. Oh, I love how that line feels in my mouth. Like, I'm so proud of digital corpses do not decay. Not in the way bodies do. There are no scavengers to feast on the remains. No insects to lay their eggs. No fungi to take root. I'm so proud of that shit. Those are very good mouthfeel words. It's very gay of you. Listen, I like how the words feel in my mouth sometimes. I think, you know, I think like... Can I pull up the script? Pulling up the script. Wish English had more fun mouthfeel words. I think there's a lot of fun mouthfeel words. I enjoy. Let's see. In an era of generative AI in the modern internet, what does it mean to die? And what does it mean to grieve? Like, that's good. That feels good in my mouth. It feels good in my mouth, chat. The plosives be plosisiving at the start of the words. I like when a sentence has rhythm. I've been told that I talk with a very noticeable particular rhythm to my words. I tend to take relatively rhythmic and predictable pauses in where I emphasize. And I've never noticed it in myself, but a lot of people have told me that I do speak with this particular rhythm. And I try to script. I think part of why I'm so particular in my scripting and why so much of my scripting process is me reading it out loud and seeing if it sounds good and fidgeting with the exact wording to make it sound and feel good is because even if I'm not aware of it, I have that particular cadence to my tone, and I need to make sure that the script falls into my cadence. You do talk with the rhythm, it's not musical, it's mostly in the pauses and word tension. Fascinating. But no, I'm very particular in my scripts about making sure they sound good coming out of my mouth, because it's got that kind of very specific cadence to it. Apparently. So I've been told. I will say the biggest thing that the video essays miss out on are, like, my laughs and whatnot. But no, I like, there are big chunks of that video that are just me speaking. Punjabi is at the general region of Afghanistan and Pakistan. I do not know. I have no clue. I'm not good at geography. I apologize. Not my strong suit. Genuinely cannot take myself seriously speaking my first language ever, which is why I don't. What's your first language? I think you might have stated before. I apologize. My memory's a little poor. Oh, right. Sorry. I just scrolled up and then saw it. Never mind. I'm a little bit brain dead on kind of the sleep deprivation. I slept for 2 hours last night. Apologies, folks. But no, I have been told from early on in my content creation career that I do speak with a very particular cadence and rhythm. And I have come to, even if I don't fully recognize it in myself, take some amount of joy in that fact. I like the little rhythm I speak with, supposedly. Teehee. I actually avoid taking Vyvanse before streams, because I want to make sure I don't suffer from, like, rushed speech on stream. Chat, I'm just a little guy. What all do I got going on? Give me a moment, folks. What are my next steps with content creation? I gotta think on that for a second. Because of course we got streams this week, and after that, I'm full force on the grind for my next video, looks like. Ooh, chat, Steam Next Fest is coming up. I forgot about that. Chat, next week is Steam Next Fest, which I'm really excited for. I'm gonna be dedicating at least one stream that week to looking at demos that are available for Next Fest, because I think that's really fun. It's gonna be the first time I properly take part in a Next Fest, and I'm really excited to see what kinds of weird demos are on the table. That's gonna be very exciting. What's Next Fest? NEXT. A few times a year, Steam hosts what are called Next Fests, where people can, or where devs can, like, host their games, demos of their games. And that's really cool. You basically get to play a bunch of demos for cheap. Chat, wait, give me a second. I just realized something. Give me a second. Chat! I'm currently streaming in 60 frames per second. I know why I'm streaming at 60 frames per second. I know why I'm streaming at 60 frames per second. Chat, I forgot that this morning I was recording something with Cafe Foxtail. Mod shout out Cafe Foxtail, also known as Kat. And Kat records her stuff at 1080p 60 frames per second. I normally stream at 30 frames per second because I run most of my games at 30 frames per second, and because I don't want to strain my PC. Because that would like double file sizes essentially. And I forgot to set that back afterwards. So this VOD, chat, this VOD is already 4 gigabytes. This VOD is already 4 gigabytes. Oh, fear. Oh, fear. For reference, a usual VOD of mine, chat, a usual VOD is going to be anywhere from like 10 to 15 gigabytes. I store all of my VODs in both on an external hard drive and like in the cloud because I don't trust it. One of those files or copies is eventually going to get lost or corrupted, and I need at least one of them to remain safe. Which reminds me, Jordan, if you're listening, please back up my VODs. I love you. How do I say? This VOD's gonna be big. This VOD's gonna be big. Whoopsie. Ruh-roh. I'm genuinely curious, though, if that's gonna cause any more connectivity issues on viewer end. Because the main reason I actually stream in 1080 30 is to be viewer friendly, because if people have weaker Wi-Fi networks, they're gonna have an easier time catching the stream at that lower frame rate. At least that's how I think it works. Don't ask me, I'm not a computer scientist. I don't know how computers work. But, shrug. I'm just a guy. Liar? What do you mean, liar? Chat, sometimes I say things and I realize I said them wrong. Okay. It's the regional language of the non-Arabic speaking parts of Pakistan, not so much Afghanistan, Northern Indian language by origin. Thank you so much, Rowan, for providing further context, because I know I don't have the memory or knowledge base to speak to this stuff a lot of the time, and I appreciate your willingness to like be helpful and answer questions. I always feel bad for like the fact that my memory is relatively poor, but I appreciate your patience and willingness to talk to this shit. Wait, you aren't a computer scientist or a biologist? Oh, I'm a biologist. I'm not a computer scientist. My background is in cellular neuroscience and molecular genetics. I do not have a background in computer science. I have worked a little bit with cognitive robotics, but not to a meaningful extent. Like for a few months, I did some cognitive robotics lab. Or work rather, but my background is actually in molecular neuroscience, or rather in cellular neuroscience and molecular genetics. Nerd. Okay, how about I kill you with my teeth? How about I kill you with my teeth? I can tell you so much. One of the fun things about having the background that I have is that I know so much about how, like, the biology of being trans works. It's great. Have you ever wondered, hey, AE, why do you know so much about how hormones work and how, like, the genetics of being trans function and how HRT causes certain traits to express? It's because my background's in fucking molecular genetics. Tell me how trans work? Okay, so none of your secondary sex characteristics and even most primary sex characteristics are not actually encoded for on the sex chromosomes. So the X and Y chromosomes do not carry those traits. Most of them are going to be scattered around your genetic code. I think most of them are on chromosome 12, but I could be wrong on that, don't quote me. But the thing that actually determines sex, for lack of a better term, is going to be a specific gene typically located on the Y chromosome called the SRY gene. This gene is not always on the Y chromosome. It can get passed on to an X chromosome. It can be absent, etc., etc. But in most cases, that gene is going to be found on a Y chromosome, and it basically tells the body to go activate a bunch of the genes that then produce testosterone, that then produce like male secondary sex characteristics. Taking HRT makes your body go, huh, well, we have all the genetic code for doing this other stuff. Let's do this other stuff. When you take testosterone as a transmasc person, the body goes, well, typically those higher levels of testosterone are going to cause restructuring and growth down in the genital area, so you end up with bottom growth. Normally those cause the growth of facial hair, and all of that is in your code. All of that is in your genetics. Your body has all of those instructions pre-written, and the HRT just pulls that out. HRT just tells your body to do all the things that it would normally do if you were, AMAB, exposed to testosterone going through that puberty. There are certain things that it can't undo, but it does a lot of the things that it still can. And the same is going to be true for estradiol. If you're a trans woman, your genetics contain all the instructions for having titty. And when the estradiol is there, it's going to start producing titty, etc., etc. It's really cool, genuinely. So many people seem to have it in their heads that, like, the thing that makes you a sex is the sex chromosomes. Nah, your body contains all those instructions regardless. Your body contains all the instructions. I managed to, after a very, very long wait, obtain an actual student, sitar, forget which city. That's really cool. Hello, Strawberry Raven, thank you for the follow. But no, I briefly spoke to this. I was recording some stuff with Cafe Foxtail earlier with Kat, and I'm very, very excited for that video to come out. We had some really interesting conversations. Hopefully that's going to get edited and be put out on the 20th. Teehee. I managed to, after a very, very long wait, obtain an actual student sitar, forget which city, but it was one on the eastern coast. Lived in the United States and have been learning Sargam the likes from forums and PDFs buried deep in the internet, as well as some books. That's really cool. I love that. That's really, really cool. Oh my god. That's really cool. Apologies, I am so fond of weird instruments. I've been trying to collect more instruments recently, and that is fascinating to me. Chad, I want more instruments. I want more instruments. That is genuinely so cool. I love this for you. I really, really love this for you. We'd love to see people like learning languages and learning instruments and taking up pieces of culture. That's really, really cool. I love this. God, I don't know nearly enough, but the few times I've looked into like linguistic features in languages from that region, there's a lot of cool stuff going on, and it's not nearly well enough documented for me to understand it. Because I'm very entry level with linguistics. I wish there was more documentation, genuinely. I wish there was more documentation. I have looked so much into linguistics around the world in the effort of trying to construct conlangs, and it really sucks how little effort is put into properly documenting and to making available resources outside of like European languages and a handful of like East Asian languages and whatnot. It's very unfortunate. Aurora. I'm very slowly teaching myself French. French sounds like a hell language to learn from everything I hear. I know so many people who know or are learning French, and I can't imagine. I have like 4 distinct cultures running through my veins, and by far Desi culture is the one I see the least appreciation for. Like even my Palestinian Lebanese culture is more cherished than my Desi culture. I'm glad that you get a little moment of getting to see appreciation for that here. I'm glad you get that. And I hope you get to see more of it, genuinely. Oh, that's really cute. That's really, really cute. Like, I'll admit, it's not a struggle that I can immediately relate to, but it's really sweet to see, and I hope you get more experiences like that. Genuinely. I really do gotta take it on to myself and, like, learn more about more fucking corners of the world. Like, I'll admit, I'm very much a white boy. And so sometimes I forget how much little things like that can mean to people, and I'm glad you get to have that. Liquid. Punjabi language is fun, was my first language. Really hard to take myself seriously when I speak it because it sounds grandpa-ish when I speak it, but I love Desi culture. Not valid. Chat, I love putting liquids in my body. The liquid is caffeine. The liquid is caffeine. Oh, did my mouse just die? Oh no. Chat. Okay, wait, he's back? Never mind, he died again. What if I do it like this? Chat! I don't know if I have batteries. I get nervous about posting in the Discord because of the stuff I know isn't like extremely punk in nature. Hey, for clarity, chat. Things don't have to be punk to belong in the Discord. You can post things in the Discord that aren't inherently punk or leftist. If you're learning a new instrument or engaging with a cool piece of culture or learning you can share that shit in the Discord. It doesn't have to be explicitly like punk or leftist, etc. to belong in the space. I like when people share little bits and pieces of their lives, you know? It's a Bluetooth mouse. I'm gonna go see real quickly if we have batteries. I'll be right back. BRB chat, I need to see if we have batteries. What kind of batteries does this thing take? One sec. I have a backup wired mouse if needed, but, you know, there's so many wires in this shit. Okay, this is a AA battery. I'm gonna go see if we have any AA batteries. If not, I have to go to the store tomorrow. No one is in the living room. Bad news, everybody! I could not find batteries, so now I need to find my backup mouse. Fuck. I will have to run to the store. Why would it not just, like, plug in, like, normal when it needs to charge? I don't know. I did not design the mouse. Didn't design it. You know? I didn't make it. Blame Realtek for that one. Actually, what brand are you? Blame Razer for that one. I didn't make the bad design choice. Can the cover please go back on this thing? Yeah, okay. One sec, I gotta find my backup. It keeps turning on for a second and giving me hope, and then my hope is quickly doused. I can be your mouse. Are you trying to flirt with me? Is that a flirt? My dad went to the hospital today, got surgery, was a success? Oh, I'm glad it was a success. Where the fuck is this? Where's my backup mouse? That's all of my full body tracking shit. Those are my gloves. Oh, I own so much weird equipment. Backup mouse. Found it. Alright. Hello, backup mouse. I haven't seen you in many moons. Do you still work? He still works! Peek. Alright. Gotta go reignite. No worries, Lovey, or you take care. Alright, thank God I had a backup. It's fine, I needed to go buy groceries tomorrow anyway. Mouse bites for streamer immediately. Chat, bite me. It'd be hot. Anyway, I'm normal. Chat, you can't threaten me in a way that matters, not because I'm, like, not scared of threats, but because I'd find them hot. You know? Probably gonna go clock out early as well. No worries, you take care of yourself first and foremost. It's always a pleasure to have you, genuinely. I send all of my love. Thank you everyone for being a part of this space that I'm building. It really does mean the world. I'm just a loud punk bastard trying to make the world a little bit of a better place and add some little points of love and joy. Teehee. Nom 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 nom. I shall cook you in a stew and chew you up. I don't know if I'm into that. I don't know. I'm trying to decide. I'm really trying to decide if I'm into that one or not, and I don't know. I've succeeded in making this non-sexual. Chat, is there such thing as non-sexual vor? Proceeds to threaten on a hot way. Yeah. Chat, is there such thing as non-sexual vor? Is that a thing? Is that possible? Cannibalism? No, I'm pretty sure cannibalism is still inherently sexual. You know, I'm pretty sure cannibalism is inherently a sexual act. This is just a me problem. This is just a me problem. I'm not normal. Points itself, world's most not normal guy. It's called when you bite someone. I do love biting people. I'm normal. Alright. What do I- Oh, I had something I wanted to talk about. Can I find it? There was something I, like, screenshotted the other day that I saw on social media that I wanted to talk about. Do I still have it? Shit. Where is it? Normal is boring, though. Okay, but I think if I became normal, like if normal became what I am, I think the world would be a better place. Oh, is Curse of Scuff not working? I'm so sorry. Let me check. I might have fucked up. I know what happened. Should be fixed now. Apologies. Can I find this? Did I screenshot it? There was an ad I saw on YouTube Shorts the other day that had me, not YouTube Shorts, rather, just on YouTube, that had me absolutely flabbergasted. I do have it. I don't know if y'all have seen this, but I keep getting this ad on YouTube. I've been getting it for a couple weeks now. It's a very simple ad. It's not like AI or anything. It is this political triangle quiz. And I just been, scrolling by it for a while now. I know what my political standing is. I just kind of ignored it for a while. But this time, for some reason, I decided to just pause for a moment. Hello, Mannequin of Theseus. I decided to pause for a second and start reading. And chat, I don't think this... I'm so confused about what definition of libertarian they're using on this graph. Because here's the thing. Libertarian historically has not always referred to what we currently know as like neo-libs or ANCAPs or whatever you want to call them. Historically, that has not always been the case. Libertarian actually used to be the term to describe leftists. Anarchists, anarcho-socialists, people in like even like the democratic socialist sphere, we used to be known as libertarians, because we fought for liberty. It's the past, couple decades wherein the term libertarian has been recontextualized and co-opted by, for lack of a better term, anarcho-communists or neo-libs. Those being people who are all for capital but hate on, or all for capitalism but with minimal government. Essentially laissez-faire, unrestricted, unregulated capitalism. But I am so deeply confused by the particular options listed under libertarian here. Because in what world do either of those ideologies somehow simultaneously agree on crypto and universal healthcare? In what world do either of those identities simultaneously stand for universal healthcare and crypto simultaneously? What is going on here? It's very fascinating because actually the majority of things under the libertarian triangle in this graph are what I would refer to as leftist. And it makes me feel as though they're trying to use libertarian instead of leftist, and have put in, like, Democrat and like the current liberal perspectives in the left corner. But I'm so confused and fascinated by this. This is a crypto advertisement piece, is it? Is it? Like, my guess is that they're trying to use left to say, like, liberal Democrat, and right to say conservative, or Republican, and libertarian to say leftist here. But what the fuck is crypto doing on there? Why is crypto there? Also, really funny that there's no red examples. Yeah. I think this deadass just damage control for crypto's absolutely awful reputation. I'm so confused. I spent a solid like 10 minutes staring at this on my phone while I was taking a break the other night. Because I was just so dumbfounded by this graph. And it's supposedly by some, like, Blossom Up. You know what? I'm gonna real quickly look up what Blossom Up is. Give me a second. What's Blossom Up? I wanna test this theory. What is Blossom Up? So I'm currently on the Blossom Up website. Chat. Currently on the Blossom Up website, and none of my questions have been answered. None of my questions have been answered. I am in fact more confused. Discover the depth of love. Explore the 8 expressions of love. Is this just... Wait, okay. Is this just a website that sells you quizzes to kind of define you if you're someone who struggles to find your own sense of identity? Is that what this is? Is Blossom Up a service which just makes you take quizzes so they can try to tell you what you are if you're someone who struggles with a strong sense of self, which, you know, welcome to capitalism. So let's gather your personal information first via personality quizzes. It seems like they're trying to sell people on, like, we're gonna tell you who you actually are and how to make yourself happy based on our little quiz. What the fuck is this? I'm so confused. How is this all related to politics? It's the same one that's in here. Chat. So it was just a quiz made by someone deeply misinformed by the world, I guess? Chat, I'm so confused. Chat, I'm incredibly confused. I love personality quizzes, but I don't do it to find identity, but to laugh at them. See, here's the thing. I hate personality quizzes. I hate personality quizzes because they're all made up. They're not real, they're not actually measuring anything. Even like the big 5 personality test and whatnot, there's no actual basis for what they define as the various traits. They just kind of decided these are the 5 things we want to measure, and do their best to try and measure them. I hate personality quizzes because they have no actual empirical basis. Quiz to help find partners you're politically compatible with. I feel like any kind of political compass quiz and whatnot is just a means of trying to allow people to find, or allow people to have a label without them putting in the actual effort to think about their ideology and do research. Like, I'm gonna be honest, you don't find out your political ideology by taking a quiz, you find out your political ideology by reading about politics and coming to a conclusion. Hello, Pagecaptor, how are you doing today? I love them so much because they're so unfounded. They're dumb and I like them because I get to make fun of them. That's valid. But there's so many people who act like their MBIT or whatever the hell is like such a fundamental core piece of their being, and this is like a perfectly accurate way of capturing a personhood, and if you're not, they basically treat it as astrology. And it bothers me because there's no scientific basis to this shit. Like, yeah, stuff like the Omegaverse quiz, that's fun, that's cute, that's silly. I don't fuck with personality quizzes and how seriously a lot of people take them. I think a lot of people feel the desire to be categorized, and a lot of people do not have a strong sense of self and seek external sources to tell them who they are. But, you know, that's a whole thing. According to that, I'm a loner alpha. Oh, you poor thing. I was so dumbfounded by that graphic. I was so deeply dumbfounded by that graphic. If I need an external validated thing, I take an associative quiz again. I hate the political compass thing. Did it a while ago, got frustrated how it could only answer with agree or strongly agree. It's frustrating because, how do I say? You don't find out your political ideology by taking a quiz. You find out your political ideology by doing research into political ideologies and finding what agrees with your sensibility. And by reading the perspectives of points in others and seeing what you find compelling, you know? And I honestly dislike how many people refuse to put thought into that, and just either take the label that a quiz assigns to them because it's easier than putting in the thought or effort, or just don't want to put in the thought and effort, you know? Thank you for the hi, J. Mozzarella. Once in high school, I took the Are You Gay quiz and the answer was ranked to always be yes. I think I did the same thing. Hello, Skill Writer. Hi, Mop. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Also, my personhood changes rapidly. I'm not the same person I was a few months ago. Also true. The idea that personhood and selfhood is something static is not real. That's something I wanted to get into in AI and the politics of death, about how, like, the ways we present ourselves online, our online presences are not, you know, fully cohesive presentations of ourself. They are incredibly messy, momentary, incomplete pictures. It's hard to memorialize someone's social media because that wasn't the whole of them. That was a messy approximation of their selfhood that they put together haphazardly. And sure, that can still be something valid, that can still be something valuable, but who are we to decide to memorialize something that was probably never built with the thought that it would live on as their legacy in mind? You know? Doing good. A pretty envy called me a good boy and made weird clicks that melted my brain. There are no thoughts going on. How are you? What if I... Click me to find out if you're gay. Click, well, you had to check? Yeah, you gay. Chat, if you ever find yourself Googling an am I gay quiz, there's probably something fruity going on with you. Also, political quizzes have really weird questions that just show the views of the creator. Yeah, it's impossible to make something like that in a way that's, you know, unbiased. And to be fair, it's impossible to ever do anything without some amount of bias showing through. I do not claim to at all be objective or unbiased in anything I do, because I'm inherently biased. You know? Chat, you are not capable of being objective, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Don't try to be. Live your best life. Hi, Aves! Lovely to see you. How are you? Chat, pretty soon I get to... it'll be the 3-hour mark, and I might make my meal prep. When's the last meal I ate? When did I get off call with Cat? Yeah, my last meal at this point is coming up on 7 hours ago. I can't wait to microwave my meal prep. I'm always capable of being objective, and this is objectively true. I'm not objective, but objectively everyone here is gay. Chat, are there any straight people present? Do we have any cisheads present? But hello, Aves, hello, Fish. How's everyone doing tonight? It's so lovely to see you. You know what's objectively true? AE being cool, chat. Coolest guy ever. I made a video essay. Chat, I made a video essay. I think I'm the coolest guy ever. Chat, 1 in 3 people is gay.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Chat, 1 in 3 people is gay. Which one of you is it? In this chat, it's 2 out of 3. In this chat, it's 3 out of 3. The single says that here. We appreciate you, Monster Kicker. We all a little gay. We all a little gay. We all a little gay. Chat, 1 out of 3 people are gay. Both of the wolves in my head aren't, so you must be. Chat, the wolves living inside of me are very straight, actually. It's kind of disappointing, actually, if we're being so honest. Hello, Kobold. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. This chat's like 9 out of 10. 4 out of 3 people here are gay. Yeah, I mean we do have a few like systems and plural folk around. This is true. Are they sitting in a hot tub, perchance? Yes. However, they are currently 5 feet apart. Got 2 mods up in here and they're fighting over the lamp. The 2 wolves are not getting down and dirty with each other, and I'm disappointed, chat. I'm disappointed by the 2 wolves in my head. The wolf living in my head is a decrepit coyote? I think one of them's not even a wolf. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh, there was something I was excited about recently. What was it? Oh, chat, I know what it was. Chat. They're releasing a new Cassette Beasts. There's a new Cassette Beasts. 1 sec. They announced a new Cassette Beasts. I am so excited. I don't know if y'all have heard about this yet, but I really enjoyed Cassette Beast 1. I'm actually still working through the game very slowly. It's like the one game I'm currently playing off stream right now. I'm really, really excited. I might try to see if I could get a key from the devs, low-key. I don't really know how to reach out for something like that. But I might see if they have like a press release, or rather like a content creator. They have a press kit. They do have a press kit. Press kit. If you're looking for the press kit for Cassette Piece Original, it's here. I might have to see though if they have any contact info for like creators reaching out trying to get a hold of the game. Because, oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Hello, McDoomington. Congrats on your streak. I love Cassette Beasts. It's so good. I'm hype as hell. I don't know if y'all have seen this shit. Let me pause the music for a second. But I'm...
Oh, do you have a cassette player too?
Look at this. I don't know if y'all can see it. Why can't you all see it? This is why are you not working?
Turned into scary monsters with cassette tapes.
There we go.
All of it.
Look at this.
Come on, what have you dragged me into?
There'll also be an ad hitting in about a minute, but look at this.
Are we not on Earth?
You first came to Elmwich looking for your friend, correct?
You see, I have all these guys helping me keep this city locked down.
Come on, I could take you lot on all day.
All who step foot on this land are under my employment.
I'm so excited for this. I need to finish the first Cassette Beasts, and I'm gonna see if the devs have any means of reaching out and being like, hey, could I get a key? I'm a content creator who plays video games because, oh, I want it. I want it. How do they get the 3D and 2D? That's a pretty common thing. Like the 2.5D shit where they have like the character sprites be 2D and the game itself environment be 3D. That's actually really common. I love it. Cassette Beast is so good. Heavy recommend. I do need to go start my meal prep though. BRB. I'm gonna go microwave my meal prep. I'm not hungry yet, but I probably need food in me. Yeah, Cassette Beast 2! I gotta go microwave my food real quick. But Cassette Beast 2. BRB. Alright, motherfuckers, my meal prep is microwaving, but I did find batteries. But Cassette Beast 2, I'm so hyped. It's gonna be peak. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I promise I'll be back in a minute. I am just getting some food in my body. 'Cause God knows, this bitch does not eat enough. Alright, let's see if this replacement battery works, so I can switch back to my normal mouse. You good now? Yeah! We're rocking and rolling. Alright. We got this. I will be back momentarily with food and we'll probably start gaming. Chat, this shit takes forever to microwave. Rocking and trolling for trout? Hell yeah. Are you out fishing right now? Knew something was wrong, forgot to come back. Also heard the microwave button. Did y'all... How are you hearing the microwave buttons from here? The microwave is very far away. What do you mean you're hearing the microwave? How do you hear the microwave? We're getting muffled kitchen noises. Fascinating. Jack, get out of my walls. What are you doing in my walls? That's not safe. I'm pretty sure that breaks some kind of building code. I'm pretty sure that breaks some kind of building code, chat. You cannot be in my microwave or in my walls. That's not okay. Do it.
Hey chat, what up?
No, chat, I'm not putting you in the microwave. How'd you like the ASMR chat? But I'm not putting you in the microwave. Nah, Pierce is great. We love Pierce. We love the ASMR. I'm glad you guys really enjoyed your sparkling water ASMR. All right. There's still a frozen chunk. I don't care. I'm not putting this back in the microwave. In microwave for like 5 minutes. Please don't let us in the microwave. We will bite its cables. Yeah, you already chew on my cables enough. Microwave ASMR next as we get cooked. You know what? If I ever do a cooking stream, I'll give you microwave ASMR. Wait. I just had an amazing idea. Chat, I just had an amazing idea. Give me 2 seconds. There's gotta be a way I can do this. I had a thought. Okay, wait. Wait, chat, bear with me, I'm a genius. Bear with me, I am a fucking genius, okay?
Oh shit.
Hello, Kinda Strange, thank you for the raid, welcome on in, folks! You're about to see a very fun bit that I just had the idea for, but in any case, welcome on everybody. Hi folks, I'm Archivist. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues here on twitch.tv. Currently, we're just yapping. We're going to be playing some Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess soon. I'm just eating my meal prep, chilling, as we you know, get towards the end of our yapping section. Everyone on my end, make sure you give Kinda Strange some love. Fellow leftist VTuber was hanging out with us the other night. She's an absolute sweetheart. Please do give her your love. I may be an anarchist. She may be a Marxist-Leninist, but hey, fucking, we got more in common than we got apart at this rate. Where is the image? Chat, you're gonna love this, okay? You're gonna fucking love this shit. Okay. Bear with me. I need filter. I need a color key. Please work. Chat. And then I'm about to make it so much better, okay? Please work. But not everyone give your love to fucking Kinda Strange. I hope you had an amazing stream. What were you all up to tonight? Hope you had an incredible time. You're currently in my microwave. You're currently getting microwaved. Do with that as you will. How are you throwing hydrates at me? You're in the microwave. See, that's actually the sound of your skulls exploding. That is the sound of your brains popping. I knew you wanted to bite me, but to be thrown in a microwave and an air fryer, girly. Okay, listen, beggars cannot be choosers in this economy, alright? Beggars just cannot be choosers in this economy. Hey, do you own an air fryer? I do own an air fryer, actually. It's pretty convenient. Our skulls are popcorn. Exactly. How are you doing, Trans Night? It's so lovely to see you. Everyone gives some love to Trans Night, good friend of the channel. Someone who I greatly appreciate. Chat's ready. Yo, you want a serving of chat? I'm good, trying to figure out foods. Hell yeah, I'm eating my meal prep right now. Chat, how does someone air fry tea? Don't. Yeah, chat begged for microwave. They wanted to be inside the microwave, okay? Why? Okay, microwave white noise for sleep 10 hours ASMR, hello? Sorry, I need y'all to see this video for a second. Microwave white noise for sleep 10 hour. Heat up your cold sleepless nights with the relaxing sounds of a microwave. Drift off to sleep if you imagine your favorite foods heating up just for you. Huh? Can't sleep unless my microwave is running, chat. You're very tasty. If I slept to this, I would probably dream of mac and cheese. Probably. How are you doing, Neko Boy Blue? This honestly works really well as white noise, surprisingly. This kind of goes. I own a white noise machine. I should like plug that in and try that sometime. You're in the microwave. Thank you, chat, for the clips. I'm very proud of this bit. Works really well until the guy that just screams during the white noise videos appears. Is that a thing? Do people do that? Do people make like 10-hour white noise asleep tube videos and then like put screamers in the middle of them? Microwave the AE? No, you're getting microwaved. I'm so glad I begged for this. This is really funny. That's so mean. Hello, Shy. Lovely to see you. I will say, one of these streams I do want to put on, like, in the background and not tell you guys one of those, like, 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by pipe falling. But I want it to be, like, so uncommon that we go an hour and a half without stream long enough that I forget I have the tab open before it happens. I want that to happen. Food almost done? We're working on it. How are you doing, Shy? Guys, Shy's a super talented artist, wonderful friend of the channel. Sorry I couldn't join you for gaming, but I finished the video I was working on. It got uploaded like 4 hours ago. How are you? 10 hours of silence interrupted by smoke detector. One of them is a guy who does how it's made sort of videos. Oh, you mean is that Hugabees? That guy? I love him. His content's so good. Had fun? I'm the #1 swear in the game I played last night. Oh. I'm very curious. But no, I hopefully now that I have this video done, I can afford to rest for a couple days. So I'll probably have free time, thankfully. Hell yeah, thank you for the streak, Shy. Chat, we love Shy. And listen to 10 hours of silence and directed by Hatsune Miku to help me focus on stuff. Real and valid. If it works, it works. But no, I would love to do a video or a stream where I just have like 10 hours of silence occasionally interrupted by a metal pipe falling and just like completely forget it's there for an hour, you know? I would love to do it one of these days. Alright. Oh, chat, this pasta is so good. This pasta is fucking delicious. Like, holy shit, chat. I'd share if I could, but you're in the microwave. You know? I can't share when you're in the microwave. Aurora. If I break through the microwave door, can I have some? Yeah, sure. At that point, how about? Oh, chat, this is so good. Chat, I'm a god of meal prep. Just keep us in here for the rest of the stream. I'll take you all out when we move into the game. I want to eat my food, you know? Oh, it is looking like some friends of mine might be going to the show on Wednesday, so I might stream tomorrow night instead of Wednesday. I will let y'all know. I will keep y'all in the loop. So I buy a Costco-sized container of mayo, put a cup of macaroni in it, and mix it up as a Somac salad. Technically? I guess? Alright, chat. It's my last piece of pasta. This is so sad. I'm gonna real quickly throw this container in the sink, and then I'm gonna come back and we're gonna start setting up for game time. Alright, alright, alright. Love y'all! Oh my god, it's so tasty. I lived. No. I bought a bunch of meal prep containers and I just threw it in the sink. And so I will wash it before I go to bed. Pop needs to start laundry, forgot to do that an hour ago. That's how it goes. You got this, you got this. Yes, you were in the microwave. Chat begged to be put inside the microwave, so I did it. You're in the microwave now. I put you inside the microwave. It's what you wanted. I use random ass food containers for meal prep. I mean, valid. If it works, it works. I bought some dedicated ones because they were specifically 3-cup size, which is like the perfect size for a dinner for me. It's a little bit more food than I should be eating in one sitting, but you know, it works. Hey, I'm getting cold. Can you turn the microwave on for 5 seconds? It's on! That's what the white noise is. It's the microwave. The microwave is great whispers that are careless. Alright. You take care, Lillian. All the best. All the best. I am going to go ahead and start getting us into game time, if y'all don't mind. Which means, chat, it's time to say goodbye to the microwave. Say goodbye, microwave, chat. I'm pulling you out of the microwave. You're so warm now. Hello, Spooky Goat. Why are we in the microwave exactly? Because chat asked for it. They begged for it. Chat, it's time to say goodbye to the microwave. You're all done. You're all cooked now. Alright, chat. You finished cooking. You finished cooking. Chat, I gave you guys, like, 10 minutes in the microwave. Calm down. Hello, Orthorth. How are you doing? Guys! You are not still raw. You've been cooked. Alright, calm down. But welcome on, it's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. I'm a loud punk bastard on the internet. These fuckers begged to be put in the microwave, so I fucking gave them 10 minutes of microwave time. You're so cooked, chat. Alright. It is time, I think, if I am allowed to insert my own opinion, for some video games. Chat, we're gonna be playing some Twilight Princess in a minute. Give me a second while I get the game open and running. Let me go a little longer. My hair is almost fried. I don't think that's healthy. I don't think that's healthy. Where the fuck is the game? There it is. Perfect. Beautiful. Into the twink obliteration nexus we go. Indeed. Will there be more microwave time next time if you guys beg enough? If you beg enough, I might give you more time in the microwave. Alright? There we go. Got that up and running. Okay, okay. And then if I do this. Yo, welcome on in, Erkol. Thank you so much for the raid, mods. Can we get a shout out? Hello, everybody. Hi, I'm Archivist. I'm your loud punk bastard on the internet. I'm a loud queer leftist. You can actually be talking about queer things, about anarchism. My pronouns are he, him, or they, them. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. How goes it? We're about to move on into some Twilight Princess. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Hi, hi, hi. What were y'all up to? Feel free to tell us a bit about yourself.
Oh shit.
And Zoomy, welcome on in. I know Zoomy. And Sarinka, were you all together? Were you all hanging out tonight?
Oh shit.
What were y'all up to? Do fill me in. I would love to know. Mods, make sure they all get shoutouts. All wonderful people. Ah, Peak! Hell yeah, good game, good taste. We love to see it. I'm currently getting us moved on into our gaming segment, so apologies for the little bit of scuff here while I'm moving things around, but it's so wonderful to see you. Thank you so much for sending your folks on over. Part of our big, long charity event for the Trevor Project? Hell yeah! We love to see it. For folks who are interested in like queer charity this time of year, I'm currently part of Shinies for Good, oh my god, why are you so loud? A shiny hunting charity group. We're currently raising money this month for Rainbow Railroad as well. Lots of good shit happening in the world. Hello, Zal. Hi, hi, hi. Welcome on in. Lovely to see you as well. But no, I hope everyone's doing absolutely incredible.
Oh shit.
It's so wonderful to make everyone's acquaintance and to see everyone. Like I said, I'm a loud queer punk bastard. You can find me streaming retro games, making video essays, all sorts of shit. I just released a new video essay today, actually. I need to get better at shouting this out because I spent the last 6 months of my life working on this. I just released a new video essay today about generative AI and the digital immortality industry. Please give it a look if that sounds like it'd be up your alley. But in any case, teehee. That's enough self-promo out of me. Everyone, make sure you give some love to Erkol, to Zoomy, to Sarika, all wonderful people deserving of your time, support, and attention. How long have you been on T? I will be hitting my 1 year on the 30th, so like soon. It's very scary. I'm terrified. The passage of time has been quick. Watching it after I get done watching you live, bro. Aw, that's so sweet of you. I don't know, that's kind of gay. I don't know, chat, that's kind of gay. That's a little bit gay. That's kind of homosexual. Self-promo more, I need to get better at it. Hello, Scarlett, how are you doing today? I'm so bad at, like, self-promoing and shouting myself out, especially for, like, the things I do on other platforms. I need to get better at it. Like, so many people don't realize that I do video essays. So for folks who don't know, I am a video essayist. I do the cool stuff with the words. I enjoy it quite a lot. Gay on Pride Month? Say it ain't so. That's pretty gay. Alright. Don't have time or attention span to watch it right now. Is it better for algorithm if I don't open until tomorrow afternoon? Oh, absolutely. If you're gonna watch it in one sitting. That is unfortunately so much better for YouTube. Alright, everybody. Apologies for the scuff as I'm getting things up and running. Lane's got that dog in him, chat. This game I was already a furry before I played this, but if I had played this as a child, this would have been the game that made me a furry. I was the kid who used to dream about being raised by wolves. You know? I know I'm not alone in that. I know I'm not alone in that. My favorite book as a child was about a kid who gets raised by a pack of street dogs. And I think that says something about me. I think that says something about me. You know, wish I had that dog in me. I can maul you. Do be kind of sleepy. Might be taking it uber easy this month because all the usual clients want me to do crunch for pittance. Have you considered killing them? That usually works for me. I find murder is a pretty effective tactic. Nah, do make sure that you rest and take care of yourself first and foremost. I know how rough shit gets. Please take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. 14-hour work weeks, 7 days a week for 4 months, baby. Christ, hang on in there. But no, have you considered shooting them with a gun? It usually works for me. A, do you know if sleep is a hard requirement for humans or more like a suggestion? Depends. I would recommend getting at least 6 hours of sleep a night. But like, I do treat it as a suggestion. I'm currently running on 2. I'm an exception though. I love pushing my body to its limits, chat. I'm so good at it. Alright everybody. Welcome to The Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. I love working 10s, I promise. Can I get the exact amount of time I slept? I have a Fitbit that tracks this shit. By the way, chat, it is Monday, and I have already hit my weekly zone minutes goal, which is not good. Yeah, apparently got 3 hours and 13 minutes of sleep. Never mind. Shout out to Zoomy, good friend of the channel. I drew that PFP. I need to eventually use this music in a video somewhere. Teehee. Chat, it makes me so incredibly happy when people use my art for shit. Where am I? Hey, buddy. What's up? Trying to remember what my current objective is. I don't know what that sound is for. Okay. Alright. Such a good PFP. Thank you for giving me the honor of making art for you the couple of times you have. It means a lot. The games industry is very healthy, I swear, gamers. Yeah. No, the gaming industry seems like a very healthy industry to work in, especially in like the modern, AI era. You know. I definitely would recommend working in the games industry in this modern era. Okay, so I'm back at the entrance right now. Got it. And Big Boy's back. Okay, cool. Don't remember how I deal with you. That's fun. I think I just fuck with you with this guy. Okay. I got 2 monkeys after me. But they don't use Gen AI at all. They care about their employees. They would never. Chad, big company would never use AI. Why would they? You know? Why would they ever want to use AI? But they give their employees plenty of downtime. So it's probably lantern morning. That makes sense. My lantern is currently empty. Got it. Yeah, we're not going down there. Cool. What's my objective? So we explored everything over here, looks like. The game wants us to go to the other side, which I'm not entirely sure how we do, but we'll try. How do I get across there? I probably need to get the monkeys to do something for me. Hey monkeys! Thank you! Fuck. Leave the monkey alone. Leave the monkey alone. There, okay. Right, I have no fire. Do I have a refill? I don't appear to have a refill. Fuck me. Hello, Not Pancake. Just finished watching the video. It was excellent, bravo. Definitely be sharing it around. Also, how do you put up with the internet without an ad blocker, man? I do use an ad blocker. What do you mean, how do I put up with the internet without an ad blocker? Oh, sorry, mobile ads. If this is about the AI ad shit, mobile ads. Those were not actually my screenshots, but they were companies that I keep getting ads for on mobile. Sorry, I completely forgot about that section for a second. Me and my murder drones plushies have been chilling, tuned into Big Company Would Never Use AI, so if you've seen it. I have not actually seen Murder Drones, but I've heard good things about it, and I gotta check it out at some point. Definitely a series, like, I've heard really good things about it, and I need to eventually get around to giving a look. Hello, hopefully free, lovely to see you. Corporations all love their employees. Your workplace is really just a second family. The profit motive would never contradict human well-being. I think you'd like it a lot. Okay. I am planning, when I get a chance this coming week, to get stupid high and like just chill out. And I'm not sure on the when, because there's a punk show I might try to go to on Wednesday. Whether or not I'm not sure if I'm streaming Wednesday or tomorrow. I'm still not sure to this moment. I'm literally waiting on, like, friends to let me know if they're planning on going to a specific punk show. But so far, it's looking like I'm going to be live tomorrow and not Wednesday. But whatever the next free night I have is, I'm planning on getting high as fuck and just going out. I'm planning on getting high as shit and just fucking chilling. And maybe Murder Drones is what I watch during that, perhaps. That could be fun. Alright. Hello, Zofty. Lovely to see you. You may have trouble tracking what's happening if you watch it high. Still be entertaining, but yeah, that's fair. Just a little bit high, you know? See, I really need to have an evening or a day where I'm high as shit and, like, just let myself exist. You know? I need a day where I let myself be dumb. Okay, so this bird's never gonna forgive me is what I'm understanding. This bird will never forgive me for the crimes of the past. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. Hey, I need you to, like... How do I make the lantern stop? Because right now it's burning fuel. Put away? There, okay. I need to be better at making sure it's not burning fuel. Bird holds a grudge. It was an accident! It's very much meant for people who like to pick apart tiny details in the background. Got it. So maybe not a watch while I'm high. Alright, well I am heavily considering tomorrow, while I have some free time, just getting high as shit for a while. That or whatever my next free evening is. And chat, what should I watch while I'm high as fuck in that case? What should I take the time to watch and engage with while I'm high as fuck? Maybe tomorrow I get high as fuck in the morning and I like watch The Amazing Digital Circus finally. Maybe that's what I do. Fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Fuck. Yo, Claude! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, folks! Hello, everybody! Hi! Welcome on in, I'm Archivist, I'm your resident chaotic Enfield, I'm a loud punk boy on the internet. You can find me talking about queer and leftist issues. I'm an anarchist, I'm transmasc, my pronouns are he, him, or they, them. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance. How goes it? We're currently playing some Twilight Princess as we yap. Also, I am obligated to mention that today I released my second ever video essay. It is a 40-minute dive into generative AI, necropolitics, and the digital immortality industry because I fucking hate Gen AI. God, I fucking hate Gen AI. Hello everybody though, lovely to see ya. Hope everyone's doing well. What were you up to tonight, Claude? Claude is a fellow anarchist VTuber, a good friend of the channel, absolute sweetheart, hot as fuck. I hope you've been doing absolutely incredible. I hope your stream was wonderful. Punching you in the face, AE? Not before I tear your jugular out with my teeth. Not until I shoot you, not before I shoot you with the gun that I own, but like in a hallway. Used to stutter really badly, so every time I start I also make a sound like a quartered possum. Funny story! I also used to have a stutter! I trained that shit out. Punching you in the face. Haha, cute, hot. Something, bark bite. Claude told me I should bite you. I love biting people. It's one of my favorite pastimes. My teeth are already in your arm. It is too late. You're stuck here now. Nah, wonderful to see everyone. Thank you so much for the love, Claude. I appreciate it. What were you up to? Tell me about your stream. Tell me about what you were doing, Claude. Oh my god. Tell me all about it. Alright, Twilight Princess. Chat, men are hot. Chat, men are hot. I like men. Alright, put that away, and now we continue. Oh my god, keep flirting with me, Claude. Oh my god, keep flirting with me. Playing Monster Hunter Wilds? Oh fuck yeah! Hey, I have Monster Hunter Wilds. If you ever want to play together, let me know. I'm really bad at it. Fair warning, I'm very bad at it, but I do have Monster Hunter Wilds and I recently started playing it. So like, let me know. I know you were concerned about your PC being able to handle it, so I'm glad that it can. I really hate these plants. They're so bad. Evil. What are you? I don't like you. What if I fire? Are you susceptible to nope, okay. I don't like you. I don't like you. My experience with you is that you're very bad at most games. This is true. I'm very bad at most games, so that makes me like cute and bullyable depending on how you feel about that. You know? That either makes me annoying as hell to play with or like really cute, you know? Some people like their men helpless. I struggle at children's games, teehee. I think that's why he's good at streaming. It's funny, exactly. People don't come here to watch me be good at video games. They come here to watch me be a silly, pathetic boy failure. And you know what? I'm okay with that. Except I'm also like a super badass, cool man, and you should respect me at the same time, you know? God, what you said unlocked a meme and I'm going to find it and send it to you. Please do. I like it when you DM me. Teehee. Sorry for being not the best at DMing regularly. I was super big on the video grind yesterday, but it's done and I get to relax for a couple days. Very bullyable. Sometimes I feel bad doing it. It's like kicking a literal puppy. Okay, first of all, fuck you. I'm not a puppy. I'm a grown mutt. Chat, apologies. I'm flirting right now. I'm busy flirting right now. Since you are cool in other ways, being pathetic is a specific thing can be charming. Yeah. I do think there is charm to the boy failure energy sometimes, you know? Nothing wrong with being a little bit of a boy failure sometimes. Okay, I need to grab you. No? Do I kill you? Is that what it is? Yes, okay. I kill you and then I pick you. I'm not moving quick enough. Okay. So I kill you. I pick you up, and then I throw you in here. Nope. Chat, he's doing very well. Chat, he's doing so well. I'm really displaying my prowess at video games right now. Really displaying my prowess in this moment. Alright, let me see this Claude. Let me see this meme. From Claude. Whoops, I'm down. You've had to revive me so many times. Aren't I so feeble and helpless? Isn't that cute? Doesn't it just make you want to pin me to the floor with your manly strength and shift your massive throbbing? If I have to revive him one more time, I'm gonna punch him in the mouth. Please tell me you don't hate me. Nah. Chat, I'm just being silly with it. It's all for the silly. Chat, it's all for the silly. You understand. Alright, die. I did it! I did it! Free heart, please. Yeah! Chad, I did it. Okay. Not half bad, AE. This seems like something that I'm supposed to blow up. This looks blow-upable. You know? That feels like I could explode it. AE has easy to beat up, hard to kill energy. Yeah, I think that sounds about right, honestly. I think that's not inaccurate. You like blow-upable? Like with explosives, or? I think most people are, to be fair, prone to exploding. You know? I think most people can be exploded. Monkey! Chat, we gotta rescue the monkey. Scarlet, is your claim that you cannot be blown up? Interesting. I don't like this. Chat, not a great fan of this boss. Nope, wrong buttons. This might take me a second. Do I have to specifically get it in the mouth? Is that it? Trying to figure out this enemy. A is extra blowable because you can just throw the grenade and yell fetch. Okay, I would never play fetch. You take care, Mix Maxine. Hi, Wonder. How are you? Arrah. Wonder, do you think you're immune to explosives? I'm built different, built incorrectly real. But to sleep, I wanted to pop in and say hi one more time. Thank you, Wonder. Love you, friend. You mean a lot to me. Chat, I love my friends. Chat, I really love my friends. My friends are so cool. My friends are so fucking cool. They deserve the world. That goes for Wonder and Claude, and so many of the cool people here. I have a feeling if I threw something and yelled fetch, you'd stare at it like the Green Goblin. First of all, fuck you. You deserve a rock to the face. Well, currently, chat's talking about throwing grenades at me, so... You know. You also deserve a rock to the face. What the fuck? What am I supposed to do? I do not understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Love and appreciate you, friend. Very proud of you. I'm just a little guy, but thank you. If anyone knows the mechanic for this, I'm kind of at a loss right now. Made it to Act 5, Act 1 in my reread of Suck. Congratulations, I'm so sorry. I'm very much at a loss right now. Have you tried killing the boss? Great idea, Wonder. Where'd you come up with that? Like, that doesn't seem to be dealing any damage to him. These are bombs. These little things are bombs. This creative brain of mine has many ideas, like penis. Just beat the head to attack, then slash at it. Oh. I was overthinking it. Okay, okay. God, I figured it out. I figured it out. Chat, I figured it out. I figured it out. We got this. That was poor on my part. Just because I figured it out does not mean I have the skills to execute it, unfortunately. I did it. Beautiful. Sometimes it's so simple it goes past obvious. See, the game had just taught me to throw bombs inside their center thing, so my brain went, somehow I'm supposed to attack this with the bombs. The game had just taught me that, so of course I'm like, alright, most recent activity. You're certainly better at essays than games. I'd like to think I'm a decent writer. I'm not good at video games. You're all good, Natalie, and I do appreciate it. Remember to feed your evil plant monster explosive. Sometimes it's good for their diet. A lot of game design, especially older game design, goes over my head. Yay! Chat, we have Monkey now. Chat, it's Claude! Why does Claude keep showing up in every game I stream? I swear, every game I have streamed recently, Claude has shown up. You know? Trying to think you like me or something. I have explicitly stated multiple times that you're hot. I've explicitly stated multiple times that I think you're attractive. Everywhere I look, I see him. Okay, I fucked up. Give me a second. There we go. Alright. I think, is there another one right below me? Yes, there is another one right below here. Shit. Alright, so I gotta get back across there, which is gonna be annoying. It's gonna be annoying figuring out how I throw it at that. I would just have to, like, drop it from right across the edge? You clean that. Yeah, my neck is still in one piece. I can work on fixing that. I can work on fixing that. You enjoy the lurk, Baba. I hope you're doing well. Is the one down here still here? I don't think so. Yeah, okay. We're safe. Listen, Claude, if you get within a 10-mile radius of me, you're dead, slash flirting. Reading Homestuck is a different feel than listening to the Vox's dub. Sometimes I linger longer on a page. Oh, absolutely. Reading something's gonna be a lot different than, like, listening to it in an audio drama format. I know the Vox's dub is how I first got into it. I've met a lot of the voice actors from the Vox's dub. I know that's how I initially kind of got into it and got introduced to Homestuck, but it's definitely a lot different reading it yourself. Did Vox's dub ever, like, finish reading Homestuck? Did they ever do it? I don't know if they ever completed it. I know they weren't done by the time I was listening to it. You can stay with me when you need to run away from the US. Thank you, Claude. I appreciate it. God, sorry for, like, the barragement of gay energy, chat. Jesus Christ, it's been getting really gay in the studio tonight. What's up with that? It's been getting, like, really aggressively gay in the studio tonight. Okay, that did not work out well. Whoopsie. I like how I'm just in the cutscene. Do you like girls or is this a loss for the sapphic community? Zofty, I'm transmask. It wouldn't be sapphic no matter what. I'm not a woman. You're totally good, Zofty. It wouldn't be sapphic no matter what, cause like I am like mask. I don't consider my engagements to be sapphic, because my gender is anything but woman, you know. I am non-binary, but very mask adjacent, and I consider my identity to be very specifically not a woman. You know, so I wouldn't consider myself in that realm regardless. Regarding my sexuality, I am mostly into men, but every now and then an alt woman catches my fancy, you know? That's how it goes. Alright, third monkey. I wonder if I can take one of the bombs and throw it at the rock. That non-binary did think more, and that's totally fair, and I don't blame you at all for coming to that conclusion. I personally, am very much on the mask side of non-binary, and I know there's a lot of non-binary people that are more comfortable with engaging with, like, sapphic terminology. I personally am not, you know? Some non-binary people consider themselves to, like, fall under or engage with, like, sapphic community and terminology and experience. I personally don't jive with it, which is, like, no shade to anyone, and, like, if people who consider themselves primarily attracted to non-binary people and women are attracted to me, that's totally fair. Do whatever. Gender's not real. But ultimately, yeah, like, I don't consider my personal experience to be a sapphic one. Yeah, I usually just call myself queer, and my gender, I would agree, yeah. Like, I've stated before, my gender is punk. That's the best word I can find to describe my gender. Gender's what I put inside you! Your fists, I think, is what you've been threatening recently. Hey, little guy, I need you to perish at my hand? Alright. Fuck. That did not go to plan. But yeah, I'm occasionally into women, but the majority of my attraction is towards men. I just like to call myself queer, though. I don't think for the record, I don't think any relationship I engage with is straight. It's always at least a little bit queer. Just the term sapphic is one that I never really felt comfortable using. Fun fact actually on this subject. This is funny to me. There was an era in my life before back when when I kind of was starting to realize I was non-binary but hadn't fully come to terms with it yet, and wherein I thought I was mostly attracted to women, wherein I genuinely had the thought and functioned for a couple years thinking I was a lesbian, but hating the term lesbian because it carried the assumption that I was a woman. There was a period in my life where I thought I was a lesbian, but was uncomfortable using the term because it came with the assumption that I was a woman. I was so wrong.
Oh shit.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Also, thank you for the hydrate, old man. How are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Young baby me, being uncomfortable with the term lesbian because it came with the connotation that I was a woman, not yet realizing I was trans, is just so funny to me. Oh, he had so much coming for him. Welcome on in. it took me a while to kind of unravel my complicated relationship with masculinity, because for a long time I associated masculinity with having femininity pushed onto me, and when I kind of detangled that, I realized, one, men are really hot, and also two, the performance of masculinity is kind of fun. And I've come to find a lot of joy in that experience. Certainly not for everyone, but it's where I've found a lot of selfhood. But I will never get over baby AE not yet having realized he was trans, going, I think I'm a lesbian, but the word makes me uncomfortable. I don't know how I function like that, chat. I don't know how I function like that. Alright. I'm gonna give this one more shot, and if I can't get this right, I'm gonna move on for now. Because this probably isn't the solution, being so honest. But, I mean, we'll find out. I'm doing this bad. I'm bad at this. Chat, I'm bad at this. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't do this right now. I probably do not have the proper equipment to do this yet. Gender do be rendering on some manner and form? Gender's a fuck. Gender isn't real. Gender is not real. I can excuse being a lesbian, but I draw the line at being a woman, me with my personal, like, gender experience, back when I still thought I was cis. Alright, what did I... Okay, I have 3 monkeys now. What do I do with 3 monkeys? What do I do with... That's a lot of monkeys. What am I doing with 3 monkeys? None of them follow me in here, so I don't even know what's in that far room. Okay. What do I do with 3 monkeys? You have a big family, Claude. Damn. Anyway. Have them jump on a bed? Is there a bed? Not near me. Not currently, anyway. I don't care where I'm at personally, but I'm still an HRT, definitely not cis, and that's about all I'm sure of. That definitely masc, and also, you know, valid as hell. This just allowed to be messy and complicated. I love when gender is messy and complicated. I find so much joy in the messiness of gender, and I think gender is at its best when it is treated as something endlessly messy and complex. Me and my 3 monkeys. Hey monkeys, what do we think? Are there enough of us yet? No? Well, where do you want me to go then? Where do you want me to go? If this ain't it, then where do you want me? Fucking hell. Chat, he's really good at video games. One more monkey should do it. Chat, we need one more monkey. There is the one room I haven't figured out how to access yet, but like I obviously don't know how to access it yet, so. Suppose we'll find out. Suppose we'll keep exploring. Yeah, I don't like the giant spider. He's too big. I don't like him. Hey, buddy. Just do your thing. Blow up for me. Nice. What are you? Chat, I don't like it. Chat, I don't like it. I don't know what it is. Huh? I don't know what it is, but I'm not fond of it. It's kind of cute though. Disagree. Gonna have to hard disagree with that one. So honest. I don't like it. Erased her from my memory. I don't like her. She kind of freaks me out, chat. She kind of freaks me out. Looks like something that the key would leave behind. The what? Yeah, I'm not a fan of it. Not a fan of it. Big rip, I guess. Phew, out at last. Gracious. Once I got in there, I couldn't squeeze back out. You were a big help, thanks. I've been looking for something in here, you see. Gracious, yes. You must need something here, too. Shall we try working together for a while, fellow adventurer? You may not think I look like much, but I can be quite helpful. I can even warp you out of here if you want to leave. So don't think of me as a burden. Now let's get started. Oko. You can call her in a dungeon. She will let you out and allow you to return when you want. I don't like her. Not a fan of Oko. Not a fan. Congrats, you got chicken. That's your new child. I didn't ask for a child. I'm not ready to be a father. I'm not ready to be a father, chat. Didn't consent to this. I'm not ready for fatherhood. Alright, can I go in here now? I can. Okay, I don't know if I can do anything here though. Right. So it's seeming like the only thing I can do is go back to that one room with the explosives. He gets more cursed once you use her. Should I be scared? Should I be frightened? Yeah, I think unfortunately, The only thing I can do is go back to that one room with the explodable wall that I didn't do. Okay. There's also the big box in the center there, but I don't know how I unlock that. So, one more monkey. The only room I can think that I haven't really managed to get into yet is going to be the rock across from here where I need to get a bomb. Because this is blow-upable. This is very clearly explodable, but I need to get a bomb over here. And that is going to be a struggle. I don't think these blow up. You're blow-upable? You can certainly try. Oh, these are here for these. That's so cute. I love game design. Let me grab the heart. Damn, did the heart already despawn? This is so sad. Oh, hi there. I was wondering why she was being so nice. Now that I know she just wanted you to help her friends. I don't like it, but we need to help her too, so I guess we have to. This game is very cute. I enjoy it quite a lot. Alright. There we go. Blowing up AE because someone has to stay behind to finish the mission? I am very martyrcore. I don't know if you've picked this up about me, but I will admit I'm the kind of motherfucker with really big martyrdom fantasies, and it's a problem. Not something to be proud of. Not something to be proud of, chat. I have a massive martyr complex. Mina does not give good hints in this game, I've noticed. I hit the button on accident. You will notice that I do a lot of accidental inputs because I'm bad at video games. They're not intentional. I did it. I love having a little bit of a martyr complex, you know, just a tiny bit as a treat. Alright, another room unlocked. Chat, I love explosives. Hello, Bird Scout, how are you doing today? Lovely to see you. Did someone say explosives? Chat, I love explosives. Okay, I do want to ask a genuine question. Is the occasional gay violent flirting a bit much for folks? I just mentioned because I did notice like we went from about 80 people to like 60 after the violent gay flirting, and I'm like, am I pushing that too far? Am I pushing my luck with this shit? 'Tis all. Little guy, oh, I don't like you. Oh, I don't like you. You're not gay enough, I think. I could be gayer. Another person asking about normalcy, fair point. I don't know how there's more than one of them. Oh. Chat, I don't like that. Hello, Rylix, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Arrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrrr and Necromantic Chef. Moss, make sure we get shout outs for both of these. What were you two up to tonight? Lovely to see ya. Hi. Are you unemployed again, Neko? I assumed you were separate. I assumed you were second. Neko, are you unemployed again? What happened? Okay, alright, give me a second. First and foremost, welcome on in, everybody. Hi, folks, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud, chaotic Enfield here on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues. It is a wonder to see ya. It is a pleasure, as it oft is. How goes it? Hi. I'm currently playing some Twilight Princess. I am obligated to mention that I just released my second ever video essay today, a few hours ago. You can find it on YouTube. If you do want to check it out, please do. It is about generative AI and the digital immortality industry and how much I fucking hate it. If that sounds like it'd be up your alley, go give it a look. That said, we're yapping, we're causing problems. Everyone give some love to Rylix and to Necromantic Chef. Neko, please tell me why you got fired. Please tell me why you got fired. I'll do my best to remember that, Riley. It's just hard for me to keep track of folks. Welcome in as well to Nap Bites. Let me see who else came on in. It's so wonderful to see everybody. I do hope folks are doing well. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, please take care of yourselves first and foremost, but it's a wonder to see ya. I was fired for doing the right thing. Some homeless lady was hungry, asked me for food, literally paid for her food, and they fired me for it. You paid! It's not like you stole something. You literally paid. The fuck? If you covered it, then I don't see what the issue is. Chat, I hate capitalism. Chat, yet another reason to fucking hate capitalism. Yet another reason to just despise capitalist forces. If you've ever needed a reminder that capitalists are not in your best interest, now you know. If you ever needed another piece of evidence towards the fact that capitalist forces will never have your best interest at heart, there you have it. Fuck that. That is absolutely disgusting, and I am so sorry that happened, Neko. Hey, you know, if you ever need anything, I'm here for you. Appreciate the hell out of you, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. Can't say anything about Neko's boss that isn't, legally actionable. Understandable. Please take care of yourself first and foremost. But Jesus Christ. Everyone, please give your love to Necromantic Chef, especially now. I know that he fought tooth and nail to get, you know, back into employment after losing his job a while back. And God, the fact that that hell of a fight has been all for naught sucks. You know, I'm in your corner. Take care of yourself first and foremost. Also, hello, Aurora. It's wonderful to see you as per always. Hi. God, chat, I'm very lucky that I have employment outside of this. While I love content creation, it doesn't currently make enough for me to, you know, have this be my full-time job. I would love for that to change someday. And given the opportunity, you know I would do this full-time, no hesitation. But, it's a constant fear of mine that I'm gonna, like, lose the employment I've got. It is so hard to make a living in this world, especially as an artist. Please give your love and support to the artists that you can. Keep on loving, keep on fighting, and hold on. I'm so proud of you all for continuing to exist. Appreciate you guys, okay? Please take care of yourselves. Backer house manager improvement. Front house manager bitched about it to director of operations, and she technically fired me? Fucking hell. That's disgusting. I hate capitalism. I hope that we eventually live in an era where all of this is far gone. Genuinely. I really, really hope we someday live in an era where all of this is some fucking far gone bullshit. Fuck this crap. In any case, we're here in Twilight Princess, trying desperately not to die. Fuck capitalism indeed. God, it's hard trying to just exist out here as an artist and a creative as well. Trying to exist outside of these systems is very rough. And we keep on trying every day, but they don't make it easy. Oh, all three of them are looking at me. There's another one over there. I don't like that. I don't know how I kill them. You did do good? Oh, fuck the capitalist pigs that punish you for doing the right thing. Nah, you did the right thing. And I'm so sorry that it fucking backfired. And I hope someday that everyone who was involved in that choice gets their fucking comeuppance. Keep on loving, keep on fighting every day, chat. These guys are fascinating. I hate them. Oh, the people who are not as lucky as you, indeed, indeed, indeed. Stand up for your communities, chat. God knows they need it. Stand up for the people who can't stand up for themselves. All that. Alright, I think I see what I need to do and I'm not happy about it. Love to stick around, but it's almost bedtime. Of course, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. We're gonna be going for like another hour and a half. Just chilling with some Zelda, having some fun. Y'all know how it goes. Alright. I'm pretty sure I just did that without actually touching the puzzle. I'm pretty sure I just bypassed the puzzle. There's a spider above me. Hello there. Never mind, I might still have a puzzle to do. I need to get the key. Want to do something even crazier? Yeah, absolutely. Share, share, share. I'm not sure where the key is. I have some more exploration to do, though. But yeah, no, do share. You are free to complain and whine about that situation, because that is just some bullshit. Is this it? I love the kicking the chest animation, by the way. It's so cute. That's so boy. Chat, I really want to cosplay, like, any Link. I don't care which Link. I eventually want to cosplay a Link. Just because Link is so gender. Every Link is gender in some flavor, and I really love it. There is that over there, but I have no clue how we get up there. That chest. I don't know how we get up there. Huh. Didn't get any warnings or write-ups. There were no complaints against me the entire time I was there. Did the job as well as I could. Even improved upon the operation. Absolutely nothing I did wrong. No reason to fire me. Kill them. Hello, Paige! Hi, 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 hi! How are you? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Lovely to see you! Please? Let me open. There we go. Yeah, there we are. Perfect. Unfortunately, capitalist agendas don't give a shit. I'll admit I'm constantly afraid of the day that my job lets me go, 'cause even if I haven't done anything wrong, I'm just the most useless member of the team on account of disability currently. You know. It's scary trying to exist and fight out here. Chat. This is your reminder that no matter how friendly your boss may be, they are still your boss. And that your job does not deserve any more than your bare fucking minimum of effort. Do not give your job any more than you have to. Do not give your job any more energy or time or capacity than you absolutely fucking have to. They aren't worth it. They're not going to be there for you when you're too sick to work. Once you're not useful to them, you're no longer worth their time. You know? They're not going to be there for you if you can't serve them. Say no to your boss. Play X Dirty Fingers, Steal From Your Boss, even. Very good song, chat. The temptation to force y'all to listen to that. Oh my god, I was so close. I almost had it. The temptation to make y'all listen to that song. One sec, chat. I'm trying to cheat. I'm trying to cheat because I refuse to play by the game's rules. I refuse to play by the game's rules. Chat, I will beat this game at its own game. I refuse to solve your puzzle. I will bug out your geometry instead. I think you should force us to listen to the song. I can. Give me a second. Give me a second. I'll do it. You've twisted my arm. I'm about to play a song by a local artist, actually. Wait. Was I at this show? Oh wait, if I play this specific one, I was at this show, they're gonna turn the camera towards me in that recording. Oh, I might end up on screen in that recording. I can't play that one. Okay. We'll just do this. Give me a second to turn the desktop audio off. Someone remind me to turn the desktop audio on after I have played this. This is a local musician. Because like the one live recording of this song, I was at that show. I'm in that video. So, you know, we're not playing that one. I shouldn't admit to that. That's a problem. Whoops. It's too late. Steal as much as you could care with. Steal as much as you can carry. Steal from your boss. As you could get away with. Steal from your boss. Work it land slowly as you can. Oh shit! Welcome on in! Hi! Thank you for the raid! What mods can we get a shout out? Everybody, I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud, chaotic punk bastard here on the internet. I'm currently showing chat a song, don't mind me, but we're playing some Twilight Princess yappin' chattin'. How are you doing? Are you currently doing some shinies for good shenanigans? Hello, folks. I'm a loud anarchist, a leftist, he, they pronouns. Pleasure to see ya. Everyone give some love to IXI Studios. How are ya? I'm showing Chad a song about stealing from your boss. Hello, Darkness Strider as well. Chat, I need you all to know that I fully support stealing shit from your boss. Fuck capitalism. I am, but today was finally wrapping up Halo 4. Oh, so valid. Hope you enjoyed. Hope it went well. I send all my love. I've been doing Shinings for Good shenanigans about once a week this month because it's a long event, but hell fucking yeah. I've returned from lurking to watch the video and holy shit, you fucking cooked. Thank you. I'm so glad to know that people are enjoying it. It means the world. I put a lot of work into that shit. About same, lots of other stuff going on. Indeed. I actually, just today uploaded a video essay. I've been working on that, non-stop for the last 2 weeks. Hell fucking yeah. Always got too many projects on my plate. Pride Month, in particular, tends to be a very busy time of year. Also hosted a VGC invitational as part of the event. Hell yeah! That's really cool, actually. I'm so proud of you. Yeah, the video essay's out as of 5 hours ago. It's on YouTube. I did it! I'm so cool. I'm punk. It's the AI Necropolitics one. I literally finished editing it at 4 p.m. today. Hee tee. I'm so cool. But nah, thank you so much for the raid, the love and support. If anyone needs some food, some water, some rest, please take care of yourselves first and foremost. You know what? I need to gush a little bit about Extra Day Fingers, actually. I need to gush a little bit about them. Florida-based folk punk band. This is Taryn Cody, and I owe Taryn Cody so much. She genuinely, I would not be on HRT if not for her. I would not be on HRT if not for her. She's really cool. I really was gonna punch my boss the subway, but I quit because I couldn't handle it. Still kicked myself for not doing research. Thought work at Starbucks was gonna be easy, but it was not easy. No retail or food service is ever easy, unfortunately. Part-time, food service retail work, the kinds of jobs they tell high schoolers to get, or that they boast as being flexible, simple, easy beginner jobs, they are some of the most grueling and abusive jobs you will ever work. I can tell you. But no, this is Taryn. She is one of the coolest people I've ever met. Gotta find some time to work on my video projects. Yeah, I'm forcing myself to buckle down on video essays this month. I'm pushing my body's limits, but it's worth it. It's just $1 for the man. She's so cool and so talented, God. Look at that, she's basically doing clawhammer banjo on a guitar. That's so cool. Have you seen the new remix of Crazy Frog? I can't say I have. Every dollar we make is just $1 for the man. This might be too low volume, probably best to the potential copyright issues. Oh, I have it, I have the audio set up in a way where it shouldn't be a problem. It's getting louder, the nights are getting after. There's nothing at all. She's so good. She's so good. Like in like really, really obscure musician. If you, like I'm telling you, I was at this show. Like really obscure, tiny band. I love them. They're so good. Steal from your boss so much as you can carry. By the way, this venue, Will's Pub, is on the same street as Uncle Lou's Entertainment Hall, literally 2 blocks down. Would you be okay with someone attempting to translate your video transcript or subtitles? Absolutely. If you want, I could even pass over the script. Note that there are some small differences between the actual video and script and would give you a good basis to work with. The audience sounded like 3 guys and a dog. Are you kidding? But his talent and creativity so often go unappreciated. This is a tiny band that's barely known outside of Florida. But they're so Florida. They're so cool and transgressive. I love them. Phosphate Mines is also a really good song. And I'm particularly fond of Third Shift Love Song. That's another really good one. Look at them! They're so good. The audience of this stream also sounds like 3 guys and a dog. True. Phone that listens to me and a senator that doesn't. But place who it wasn't. Feeling different. Jumping trains and jumping trains. The way to live until we die. We tried, at least we tried. They're so good. They're sorry, I needed to gush about this band. They are one of my favorite Florida-based bands. They're so incredible. Super talented, really good music. I heavily, heavily, heavily recommend. I heavily recommend. It is flavor of all our misbehaviors. Let it out. Nothing in my mouth. I want it all to end. They'll never forgive me. Anyway, that's enough of that. I needed to shout out X30 Fingers for a second. They're incredible, incredible Florida-based folk punk. And again, like, I wouldn't be on HRT without the encouragement of X30 Fingers. Really, really cool person. Someone who, like, we're acquaintances. We're not friends or anything, for clarity. Taryn and I wouldn't call us friends, but we're acquaintances. If we see each other at a show, we usually chat for a few minutes. She's so fucking cool. She's so cool. The entire band, they are all amazing. It brings me a lot of joy. It's good music. It's very Florida, very Southern, very punk. Hello, Kage Mori. Lovely to see you. Living right outside LA for a few years gave me passable Spanish. I am surrounded by so much Spanish, but I still have not learned it. I need to eventually learn Spanish because I actually encounter it so often in my day-to-day life, and I just still have not gotten around to, like, learning it. I need to. Oh, one sec. Live experience, if you want to chat sometime about it, add me in the Discord server. Noted. I want to learn more languages eventually, but yeah, I would be so happy if people wanted to try and translate the video into other languages and whatnot. And I could even, like, give people the transcript if they want it. I was planning on sometime in the next week, like, getting a official version of the transcript down, just so that the subtitles are perfectly correct anyway, and I could pass it over to folks if anyone wants to translate the video. I think that'd be really cool, honestly. Best way of learning is chatting with individuals who speak it, at least for me. I have really bad memorization is my issue. And disorganized thoughts makes thinking on my feet very hard, but I want to get better. The trick to learning Spanish is, I don't know, Spanish scares me. Linguistics scare me in general. This way's emergent. Just have a lot of coworkers that don't speak good English. You'll learn. Valid. I happen to live in an area that's like 40% Spanish speaking, so I really should learn it. I really should. I'm yet to get around to it. Alright, let's see if this is finally enough monkeys. Chat, have we finally acquired enough monkeys? Is 4 monkeys enough? Hello, Ashleyna, how are you? Yeah, chat, we have enough monkeys. We've acquired enough monkeys. Don't say anything. Don't say anything. Chat, why am I bad at this? I'm glad you're doing well, Ashleyna. Turns out, chat, I'm not good at video games. Turns out, chat, I'm not good at video games. Do 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 do. For our misbehaviors. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Tasted the sweetest flavor of your neighbor. It's stuck in my head now, chat. Tasted the sweetest flavor. All our misbehavior. Alright, I'm normal. Yeah, the monkeys were just being really mean to me, chat, you know? The monkeys were being really mean to me. It's not my fault. Oh no. Oh no. I have like no HP. Just for the sake of saving my progress, you know. Okay, so that's not doing anything. Got it. Hello, JM! Aurora! I'd appreciate a tip of the translation. I seriously feel like I need to shove this video into my family's eye sockets and possibly burn it into their brain cases. Valid, understandable. It's definitely getting at some really scary shit. Like, since I first heard about the Palki case, this is something that's been, like, lingering in the back of my head as one of the scarier pieces of, like, generative AI, one of the scarier applications of generative AI that not enough people are talking about. Of course, everyone's talking about the way that it replaced artists, etc., 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 but people have not been discussing the... Like, and people do give disgusted reactions of, like, the lack of consent about bringing back dead actors, but people aren't talking about the widespread ways in which this is commodifying the very nature of grief, wherein this is feeding into a larger culture of trying to remove obstacle and discomfort from our lives, and how this feeds into the larger techno-fascist agenda, wherein companies are able to control everything. It's fucking scary. You take care, Monster Kicker, all the best. I feel like so often our conversations around generative AI stop at this is big, scary, and bad for artists and wasteful, and don't go to the further conclusions of, and this is contributing to larger techno-fascist ideals. And I think taking that extra step kind of fucking matters at this point. Pervasiveness of it all kind of obfuscates the aspect of death and absolute desecration that Gen AI easily promotes. I'm ready to call that shit out. That big guy's dancing at the top of the pillar. I think he's making fun of you. Well, the fool is up there dancing. That's your chance to take him down. Oh, come on. I need to get stuck in that animation longer. How do I... Oh, I get it. I get it. What am I supposed to do? Fuck you. Why is his butt his I hate that his butt is his weak spot. Okay, okay, okay. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Fuck you. Fuck you. 4 monkeys and a 5th one with a game. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it, Catter Patches. It is funny for the record. But it would be a lot of folks' weak spots. I mean, true, true. Time to drink soap. Time to drink soap and ride a Hans and Balia while I watch you smack this guy's ass. I didn't really consent to this. Like, listen, I don't kink shame, but I did not consent to this. You know? I am the fairy of wind who resides in this boomerang. You have freed me from evil, and now I have my true power back. Please, take it with you. Use it to aid your quest, and may both my power and my blessing go with you. If you focus power in your boomerang before releasing it, it will unleash the power of wind, aiding you in unforeseen ways. Yay! That's not what I wanted. So if I go here, I should be able to place that on, like, X. That's cool. It's cool as shit. Alright, I fuck with that heavy, actually. Gamer guy destroys a monkey's ass. I hate it here, I've decided. No. Ad will be hitting soon. There we go. And like that was basically just telling you to do the same thing I was doing, but more. The power of light breeze is your reward for smacking that ass, apparently. This enemy is a lot more use in speedruns? I can imagine. That makes sense to me. Where are my monkeys? not what I wanted. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Alright, we're gonna get this all to turn the right way. Perfect. Alright, and now you can become free with power of wind. Not sure why they make you do it 3 times. I figured I just wasn't hitting it hard enough. Like, I was pretty sure it was because I didn't lock on the 5 whole times. Well, I guess there are still some monkeys you haven't freed yet. At this point, you should just save them all and see what you can get for it. Alright. Well, perfect. We're doing pretty well so far, if I do say so myself. What do we got going on? Okay. I don't know if there's anything we actually missed in this direction, but there is the big area on the other side that we still need to do. But that's fine. We got this. Alright. I do want to stretch, and we're in an ad break, so I'm going to take the opportunity to real quickly stand up and stretch if you don't mind. Not that you have any power to stop me. I am, like, cooler and more punk than you /J/Silly. Alright, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch, chat. Take the opportunity to stand up and stretch. Thank you, Lyrie, for the hydrate. I appreciate it. Had to take pauses throughout the video because some of the stuff you talked about I had to process, but specifically the Gen AI video you had to show. God, I was pacing my room. Yeah, nah, it's bad. I felt like I needed to show it in order to get the depths of how fucked this is out to people. It is really disturbing, and I only showed excerpts. It is a much longer video. I need you all to know that in the making of that video, I watched a 45 minute... I need you guys to know that in the making of AI and the Politics of Death, I watched a an hour 45 long documentary that was basically talking about how cool the digital immortality industry is, and primarily focused on Project December. And that left me with an intense hatred of Jason Rohrer. He is disgusting as a person. Give me a second to see if I could get an actual length on the documentary there. Okay, hour 27 minutes, so I slightly overestimated it. I watched an hour 27 minutes documentary called Eternal You that's basically talking about how cool the digital immortality industry is for the sake of this video. Because it was basically full of direct interviews with Jason Rohrer, with Joshua Barbeau, and with a few other people involved in the digital immortality industry, just to get more insight into like what was going on with it. And I borrowed some background footage from it, and it was... I hate Jason Rohrer. There is a segment wherein he talks about how like after he rebranded after Joshua's story went viral and he kind of rebranded the service, there was a flood of people coming in trying to replicate what he did, and he got a lot of hate mail and a lot of people sending him threats, very upset about the fact that like his AI, while pretending to be their dead loved ones, like talked about being in hell or talking about the psychological damage it did to them. And he had the gall to sit there and go, I just provided the tool. It's not my fault that people used it and are upset with the result. It's not my fault what the result was. And I'm like, dude, you specifically marketed your Gen AI tool as a means of speaking to the dead. And you're upset that people used it to spoke. You're claiming it's not your fault that people used it to try and speak to the dead. He is such an insufferable person. He is very much stereotypical neoliberal, and it sucks because he is responsible for some genuinely influential free games. He's the kind of person where if he wasn't so deeply embedded in like tech culture, I think he could have been a cool guy. He has been a indie game dev for a long time. He's responsible for a lot of noteworthy, projects. If you've ever heard of 1 Hour, 1 Life, the video game, the multiplayer online, like free to play, if I recall correctly, game where like you play an entire lifetime in an hour, and you try to like build up civilizations, like, collectively with other people. He was responsible for that and for like dozens of other influential games, most of which were released entirely for free. He was a big proponent of like open source and like freeware game development. Someone who really could have been a cool person. Was he not such a neoliberal? No worries, Jam. You got this. You take care of yourself first and foremost. Lovely to see you as per always. Always sucks seeing someone who could have been a great person if they didn't catch on to some bullshit. It's times like these where I really have to try hard not to devolve back into an unhinged conspiracy theorist. Oh, I'm going to be so honest. I very heavily dug my teeth into the... If you want to call techno-fascism a conspiracy theory, I fully dug my teeth into it. I am a big proponent of the conspiracy, if you want to call it that, of the, fucking techno-fascist state that is rising. I mean, to be fair, like, we also do live in an era where the CEO of Palantir has written and published an entire-ass manifesto. So, I think it's a little more than a conspiracy. But no, fuck Jason Rohair to the ends of the earth. He takes no responsibility for his actions. He is a piece of shit. He should not have even had access to GPT-3 because the beta testing credential he used wasn't even his. He illegally borrowed someone else. Like, some of this shit genuinely makes me feel like I'm listening to an Alex Jones rant. I swear, I have not fabricated anything in this goddamn video. It's just that level of absurd. I don't like to entertain conspiracy shit, but recently a few big ones have been proven true. It's hard to argue against a lot of the evil real stuff. I don't know if like the techno-fascist stuff even really qualifies as a conspiracy, given like it has a lot of basis. Given a lot of given the fact that Trump has straight up given Elon Musk like governmental power for a period, like it's kind of hard to argue that there isn't some amount of legitimacy to the idea that we're seeing a collision between tech culture and fascist ideals and all that. Palantir and Flock CEOs really think they're Justice League. Something like that. I don't know superheroes, but that sounds right. It's terrifying. Fun fact, the whole techno-fascism ramble was a thing that I wanted to put in the video from the beginning, but wasn't sure where to fit. And it wasn't until literally 24 hours ago that I finally found the words to like script and record that segment. So all of that was kind of tucked in there last minute because I just had not been able to find like the words to articulate it fully. Teehee. I'm so good at video games. It just kind of all came together at the last second. My video essay writing process tends to be a little haphazard where like I'll write a script and then I keep making additions and doing like extra records. So I think, you know, I finished my script and there were 4 different segments that I wrote and recorded in the middle of editing because I kind of just decided I wanted to add on or tack on extra to certain portions. I make it work. How do I get out of here? How do I escape? The Kennedy assassination is just real. It's not a conspiracy theory anymore. Wait, what? Since when? Sorry, I'm not. I'm trying to figure if there's some news I missed out on. I'm not good at keeping up with the news. Very bad at keeping up with the news. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, got it. Okay. I'm not missing anything then. Something sounding like a conspiracy doesn't mean it isn't true. Yeah, this is true. And God knows the state will try to convince you that things that absolutely have basis are conspiracy. But yeah, no, there are a lot of things that feel like they should be conspiracies that have been turning out to just be like actually the case recently. I'm also realizing that I could have gotten down the chest in the main area. I'm gonna get the chest. I'm gonna do that real quick. Dude, that this dude's headlines are not good for my paranoia. Or 2020s, rather. Listen, I'm schizoaffective, I get it. I have to keep myself in check every now and then. I do have to, like, take a second to keep myself in check every now and then, because, like, yeah, being schizoaffective, I'm pretty used to, like, weird magical thinking and whatnot. And the fact that a lot of that stuff that in the past would have been considered weird magical thinking is just kind of, like, legit now. Kinda scary. Kinda a sign of the times. Hello, Hunter. How are you doing? Aurora. We got the compass. Well, if it isn't something useful, as long as you have that, you should be able to find where the captured monkeys are, right? Alright. There we go. Apparently there is also still a chest in here I'm missing out on. I wonder where. Problem for future me. Problem for current me. Alright, we got this. Chat, he's so good at video games. Chat, the twink is so good at video games. Isn't he doing great? Oh, here's what I was missing. Got it. Chat, he's so good at video games. No? Am I missing one? Is there an addition? I'm not seeing an additional one. What's your problem? A door that opens with a windmill. Why are they trying to hide this with why are they trying to hide this with a sophisticated contraption? You think you can open something like these by turning those? Well, no, it didn't turn out to be that easy. Try this. Going the opposite direction. What am I doing wrong? Huh. I don't know what the game wants from me. Oh! I figured it out. Big key! Cool. I don't know what happened. I hit a button and it worked. Chat, sometimes you just gotta hit buttons until you end up being correct. The pattern on the floor is the answer. Oh! I brute forced that shit. Being so honest, I brute forced that. I brute forced it. I didn't realize there was a pattern on the floor. Actual dog move? Okay, first of all, fuck you. Well, you know what? At least I'm not getting called a guinea pig. I should be grateful. Alright. We're doing great. You know, given the fact that I'm running on 3 hours of sleep, I think I'm doing pretty good for myself. You know? No, I call you punching bag. I am just a dog. I am just a dog. There's so many monkeys. 3 more? Are we missing 3? I guess in order for us to check the temple out completely, we need to help with the monkeys. Well, let's help the rest of them. So many monkey. Alright, what else do we got going on in this place? Alright, I see a monkey. Alright, we got a couple more monkeys in the previous room. We got one off to the side here. We got Big Boy. Alright. Nothing too crazy going on here. Still got a chest we missed towards the beginning, but that's fine. Yeah, chat, I'm such a smart dog. Chat, I'm such a smart dog. Alright. Nope, not what I wanted. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Alright, nothing over here. But it's fine because we can do this. Oh, didn't think about the fact that there were gonna be spiders on here. Point some mud. Yeah, and? Dead. I am a mutt. I'm very mutt-core. That's so gender affirming, you know? Okay, I love being like a terrible bastard mutt. And just being like a little annoying, defiant shit. But then every now and then, saying something that is just like sweet enough that it disarms people. I like to do this thing where I am a bastard to all of my friends, but every now and then, just to fuck with them, I decide to be super wholesome. Just they feel bad for being mean to me, because it makes me feel powerful. Like the other day, I had a nightmare involving one of my friends, and said friend was like, "Oh, I'm showing up in your dreams, huh, huh, huh," and I go, "You were talking about quitting content creation, and it made me sad," and he immediately, it was adorable, it was so funny, oh, I was losing my shit. He was immediately like, "God damn it, why is that adorable?" And I was a snickering, chaotic man. I was a snickering, chaotic, mischievous beast. You fell right into my trap. Now you feel bad. You can't win. The old switcheroo, something like that. I'm gonna sleep soon. Good luck with the obliteration nexus. No worries, no worries. I probably won't be going far past the 6-hour mark because I am admittedly quite eepy. But you know how it goes. What do we got going on here? I'm the opposite. I'm super duper affection loving and flirty when someone's hit with the mega roast. That's so valid. No, I love being the worst and then every now and then just like perfectly timed wholesome energy so that they feel bad for being mean to me. I think it's quite silly. What the fuck? The EP is starting to hit me, chat, and I'm mad about it. The EP is starting to hit me. Oh! Well, now I know how that works. Doesn't mean I know how to do it proper, but I know how that works now. Huh. I did it. My love language is bullying, that and threats. I love threatening my friends, chat. It's pretty peak. Alright. I'm so cool. There we go. Small key. Perfect. Okay, chat. I've low-key been looking at... How many of y'all are familiar with, like, archipelago runs of video games? You know, the trend wherein people will, like, run a game in a really weird fashion, wherein they're, like, unlocking things out of order and whatnot. I've been low-key kinda tempted to try something like that one of these days. But particularly in a Pokemon game. Hello, Buzzy! Threatening with U-Hauls and guns that you totally own. I played with my friends, I made Kingdom Hearts 2. That's really cute. I love that. I've been kind of tempted to do a Pokemon one. I've been watching some videos about archipelago like video game runs recently, and it's been fascinating. And it's kind of been making me want to try and give something like that a shot. How do you define an archipelago run in like a video game? What language would you use to describe that? I love referring to things in like the most robotic terms because I'm incredibly normal. They're usually like randomizer game playthroughs where like you randomize various games and kind of like cross trade items between them. It's horrible and I kind of love it. If you want to do a Zelda rando, look up Ship of Harkonnen, very easy to set a randomizer. I don't think I know any Zelda games well enough to do that yet, but noted impulse. Also, how are you? Lovely to see you. I don't think I currently know any Zelda games well enough to feel confident in my ability to do that, but one of these days, someday, eventually. I think it'd be fun. So in Pokemon, you might pick up a Pokeball, but instead of giving you a Pokeball, you get a heart piece for Zelda. Yes. Speaking of gun that we own, CCing while also having Narcana speak. Lots of ways to help people. Sometimes heal patients, sometimes execute dangerous people. Either way helps. It's badass. Anyway, I'm normal. Version of game where progression items are randomized among different players of games. Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. I think it's really funny. It is absolutely self-inflicted torture, but I would love to get like a friend or two together and do some really fucked up archipelago shenanigans. I think it'd be really silly. I feel like the only series I know well enough to really do it in would be Pokemon games, but I probably could. You know? I probably could. I like Pokemon. Ship of Harkonnen does have multiplayer, so you can bring friends to suffer with you. Same world, share all items found. My one thing is I'm just like, I don't know Zelda games very well. What's going on? That boulder is gonna make getting through here pretty tough. Can you break it somehow? Yes, I can break it somehow, and I'm working on that. Wait. No, so I can't do that. I just have to do it this way. Got it. God damn it. I'm not good at this. I don't know how to get it high enough for it to do something. Okay. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. Fuck me. Does tornado knock it up? What do you mean? Yeah, tornado cannot knock it up now. There's nothing else in here that I can target, I don't think. Except these, but I don't think that's gonna help me. Is it just a matter of timing the throw? Is it literally just a matter of timing the throw? Is that all it is? Yes, I am legitimately asking. Before I commit to trying to do that for the next 20 minutes. Click the lock on the rock? I tried to, it won't let me. Wait, I can lock on a spot. Oh! I don't need the target thing to show up to lock. Oh! I thought, okay. So this is the kind of shit I talk about when I talk about how, like, the language of video games, there's a lot of little missing things for me. Because I didn't grow up playing games, so, like, a lot of, like, the subtle language of games doesn't make sense to me. I tend to take what a game gives me extremely literally. So if a game does not explicitly tell me I can do something, I'm not going to assume I can do it. You know? If a game does not explicitly tell me this is a thing you can do, I'm not going to realize I can. And so I oftentimes get stuck, especially in older games like this, on relatively simple things, because I just straight up don't realize it's an option. It's quite irritating, actually. Nope, stop doing that. Hey, that's autism? Well, first of all, fuck you. Okay, that doesn't work. Why are you so resilient? I don't think I can kill you. Rude. Joking, but holes in your socialization are very similar to me trying to talk to neurotypical people. You can, but there's a trick. What do you want? Okay. I also... Oh my god, what am I supposed to do here? Wait, I just thought of something. Not what I was thinking, but it worked. I was thinking about setting them on fire, but you know, that works too. They do deserve the fire. So now I just need to figure out how I get one of those bombs here. Because last time I tried, it seemed to explode along the way. Like, this might be just too far a distance for it. But I don't know what else to do. Nope. Never mind, I'm smart and powerful. I figured it out. Monkey! Monkey. Chat, I'm so good and talented. Chat, I'm so good and talented. Look at me go. I'm so powerful. No wonder I'm like heading the revolution on a version of Earth where everything is just slightly worse. I'm so cool. I'm so powerful. Chad, I can't be stopped. Chad, I'm too cool. Okay, I'm normal. Okay. I got this, I got this, I got this. Me yelling, I'm the strongest there is, I'm just struggling to get into bed and do the dishes. Listen, sometimes you just gotta fake it till you make it. Sometimes you just gotta affirm yourself, the universe won't affirm you, you know? If the universe is gonna hold you down and beat your ass, fucking face the world with a brave smile, you know? Boys too cool for school, literally unstoppable. I'm also very EP sneepy. I apologize that I've been so EP sneepy on stream lately, chat. I always feel like when I'm EP sneepy on stream, that like I'm not at my best. I hope that I am still. I hope that everything I have to offer is still enjoyable. Kills you. I like that they had a whole cutscene for that, as if like these guys are any threat at all. You've been on what, 3 hours of sleep you said earlier? Yeah, but I always feel anxious that I'm not, you know, creating the best content I possibly can, you know? I want to always be giving y'all the best art that I'm capable of. Because you all deserve that. I don't like this. This makes me anxious. Okay. Looks like being here when he has EP curse. God, EP is such a curse. I'm going to kill you with my teeth. What the fuck am I supposed to do? How do I get around this corner? Huh? So you have a new— True, I do have a new toy. spider. Fuck up spider with power of wind. Hello, spider. God, that animation is so good, by the way. I don't know if I commented on that animation earlier, but oh, it's so good. Alright, I'm normal. That's so peak. Okay. What do we got here? Yay! The finishing blow is so fucking hot. I mean, yeah, yeah, so cool. Anyways, I'm normal. Listen, it's okay. It's okay. We're allowed to find violence hot here. It's alright. You're allowed to find violence hot in this space. It's okay, I agree. Okay. Yeah, you can say it. I know I'm just being silly. I'm glad. I'm glad. I do, how do I say? I enjoy every now and then just reaffirming that this is a space for freaks, you know? I may run a channel that is mostly safe for work, and I may not get too into the details and whatnot of it, but I like every now and then just affirming to folks that like, no. This is a space for the freaks. This one's for the weirdos. You say that, but then it's all, no, don't do that. Eating a person alive with a plastic fork is unethical. Use a wood one instead. Listen, as long as the other person has consented, you're fine. Lots of things happening on screen right now. God, that's such a good animation. I'm so normal. I'm so normal with that animation. Chat, I need to do that to someone anyway. This is so cool. God, alright, I'm normal. Okay. We're gonna jump on down. Oh, hello there, buddy. are you such a problem for me? There you go. I should play this game again and get the euphoria of stabbing fuckers like that, but Linkle. Listen, valid, live your best life. If you shoot the sword after the finishing blow, Link will do a sword flourish. Okay, one sec, I need to test this. Next time I get a chance, I need to test this. Because that is so cute. Okay. How do I get up to you? Actually, I probably just use this. No? Oh, do I need to, one sec. I think I might have it. Chat, Boozle scratched my hand earlier. He does this all the time, and I'm fucking. I keep getting like pain in my hand and looking down and remembering. Oh yeah, that was Boozle. He is a dumbass. Beautiful, monkey freed, and I think that might be the last one. Breath of the Wild Link is a lot more nimble than older Links, I've noticed. I mean, a lot of that is just like hardware upgrade, but I do really love how twinky Breath of the Wild Link in particular is. It's extremely gender. Like, I enjoy being tall. I would not give up being 5'10" for the world. But god, Breath of the Wild Link is such peak twink and I want to cosplay him so badly.
Oh shit.
Hello, Ollie! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in, folks! Hello, everybody! Hi! I'm Archivist. I'm your resident loud punk bastard here on the internet. You can find me talking queer and leftist issues. How goes it? My pronouns are he, him, or they, them, and I'm a loud anarchist. Also, relevant, I just released my second ever video essay. You can find it over on YouTube. It got released earlier today. It is about necropolitics, generative AI, and the digital immortality industry. And if that sounds like it'd be your jam, feel free to give it a look. But hell yeah! How was your stream? What were you up to today? Chat, he's so good at video games. Everyone, make sure you give Ollie B some love. He's so good at this. Been playing Skyrim on stream to make sure I actually finished the damn game. Hey, good luck to you. I could never. Where's it gonna take me back to? Okay. Okay, it didn't take me back too far, thank God. I was so scared I was about to be placed at the start of the dungeon and I was going to throw a fit. Oh, I don't have a thing to scoop you with, I don't think. Do I? Not really. Damn. I need to start collecting more of the jars in that case. Because this chap... This is the boss room. We're gonna give this fight one shot. We are coming up on the 6-hour mark. So if I don't get it on try one, I'll probably decide that we save the boss fight for next time, but... Unfortunately, the only 2 bottles available so far were not gotten. I think I have one of them, but it has stuff inside of it. Did you not buy one from the lantern guy? I didn't have enough money. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Did I win? Okay. Got it. Okay. I understand. I don't understand. Okay. I'm not really understanding. I'm figuring it out. It's actually really forgiving. Wait, I had a thought. Yeah, so I did that one wrong, but I had a thought. Yeah! Okay, okay, okay. We're figuring it out. Less than ideal. Don't like that. Don't like the poison spray. Not a big fan of the poison spray. Okay. All right. Got killed pretty immediately at the end there. And we are past the 6-hour mark. No worries, Ollie B. You take care of yourself. I'm actually going to start closing out for the night. I did say I was only going to give one shot at this boss fight for now. Just because I definitely. Wait. Okay. We're at the big door. Okay. I'm actually gonna real quickly, first and foremost, save, and then after that, I'm gonna put down a save state as well in this exact room. But we are gonna start closing out in a second. I'm actually gonna go ahead and force run an ad just so Twitch doesn't get mad at me for not running an ad, because the ad's probably gonna run in the middle of my intro. So while I set up the save state and do a couple closing things, I'm gonna run that real quick, and then we'll do our outro, and then I'll go find someone to raid. Thumbs up, thumbs up. Twitch is gonna get mad at me if I don't run an ad. Please. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I'm just quickly make a save state. Save state, save to slot 1. That should be good. Let me just check that I did that right. Cool. Alright, so that's got something in it now, and I should be able to end this. Delicious. Okay, if I verify that. Okay, nothing's too broken. Got that. Cool. Apologies, folks, just doing a couple quick closing things while I have the moment. Make myself big and move back to this screen. Alright. I am going to start looking for someone to raid real quick. Who all do I got on? Who all is doing fun stuff on twitch.tv? Not /archivist. What other twitch.tv channels are doing cool stuff? We do have Seahorse on. We got Digidoggy on with some Monster Hunter Rise. We got Semi-Sin. We could say hi to Semi. Ooh, I do actually have someone partner pushing, though. Chat, I think I see a raid target. I don't think I've ever raided this person before, but they are actively partner pushing. And we are mutuals. They are playing Cult of the Lamb, so I think we might, in a moment, go say hello to Cade Corvus. Alright, folks. Alright, I'm gonna give it a second for the ad to end. Enemy locked on. Chat, be prepared to strike. Ad about to end, and I'll give my whole outro spiel once that has run its course. But in the meantime, everybody, do remember, if you haven't already had a chance, to peek at the video essay that I just released. I would appreciate any such aid in getting that project out there. Hyping it means a lot. Any engagement means a lot. It means the world. Alright, folks. I have our raid target, so I'm going to go ahead and cue that. Cade Corvus is currently partner pushing, so please leave a lurk. Help him out in that goal. In the meantime, though, it's been a pleasure having y'all tonight. Thank you so much, everyone, for chatting, for yapping, as we always do around here. If you haven't already, I'd appreciate any support towards the video essay I just put out. AI and the Politics of Death has been a project I've been working on for far too long, and while I don't expect it to reach the heights that I Don't Regret Girlhood reached, it has been a lot of fun to work on and an honor to finally complete. My next video essay will hopefully be out before the end of the month, and will be a trans one this time, I promise. What else do I got? I will next be live, actually, probably tomorrow night. I know I put Wednesday on the schedule. I'm trying to arrange things with the local punks first. I will keep y'all in the loop proper. I'm actually probably gonna be live on tomorrow night instead of Wednesday. I will put an announcement in the Discord when I know for sure. But y'all take care of yourselves in the meantime. It's a pleasure having you. As per always, I will definitely be here on on Friday as well. Y'all take care of yourselves. I'm going to go rest after pushing myself so hard to get that video done. But y'all take care of yourselves in the meantime. Signing off from the archive. Good night.